Ah! Ah! Hi! Let's turn that music off. We need Eurobeat, actually. No more Fox BGM, Eurobeat time. How's everyone doing? Hello! What's poppin'? It's Fox time. I need to make the game show up, don't I? That might be helpful. Sometimes? Maybe. Tunic fun. Tunic isn't today. Today is Dark Souls, unless I remembered my schedule wrong. Did I remember my schedule wrong? Wait. Do you remember?
Sorry, what?
No, I remembered it right. Today is beating the stuffing out of Artorias. It's not Tunic time yet.
Oh, you're asking about the schedule? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dark Souls. Tunic's
Dark Souls.
Tuesday? I don't remember. Not today.
Next time I have a day off, I think it's Tuesday, yeah. So, before I start, hello Etcham, hello Emi, hello Sue, I love you. Hi Hina, it's Psycho, hello, Nya, and Shin, hello. That's everyone. Hello,
Zed?
hello, welcome. Zet, did I miss Zet? Oh, Zet is here.
I don't know.
Hi Zet. Enter character name. Kill! No, wait. No, wait, I spelled that wrong. Hello? Kill. No. No, oh. Kill. Kill. Murder. There we go.
Like I say no earlier than do the exact same typo immediately afterwards.
You can't type! It's not my fault!
Have you tried typing without holding a sword?
No. Why would I do something like that? So the plan for today is that I'm going to speedrun through the majority of Dark Souls 1, and then after I've defeated Ornstein and Smough, I'm going to recover the Broken Pendant and go murder Knight Artorias repeatedly. I'm going to beat him until he has basically 1 HP left, and then I will let him kill me, and then I will beat him again. I like fighting Artorias. Fox tax, thank you. Thank you for paying the fox tax. Everyone pay your fox tax. I'm cute. And therefore, you have to give me your money. Wife, you've given me so much money. You don't need to give me a bit. I promise. I love you.
I wish I got money for being cute.
Stream more.
I don't have any time to stream.
Yeah, I know. But Flyer
I don't
seems
even
like
have
you should
any
give you money for
times.
being cute.
Ah, nah.
I am dying.
Blyton shrimps for other VTubers.
Yeah, I
He doesn't
know.
shrimp for me, we're just friends.
Not people that he actually knows, right?
No, he does shrimp for people he knows. I'm just not one of them, because he recognizes that when I get a job I'm not gonna need money.
Is that why he doesn't shrimp for me? Is because when you get a job, I'm not gonna need money?
I don't know if he actually watches your streams regularly, so that would
No,
probably be
he
the reason
doesn't.
why.
He's only been here twice.
Yeah.
Almost died. Meow. 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 Oh, sweet. Thank you for the subscriptions. There's so many. There's so many.
It's a hype train even.
No. No. Don't scam train. Don't do it.
One more sub is a hype train.
I think I've had a total of like 2 scam trains overall. My name is Kill, and so kill I shall. Die. Die, Oscar. I don't remember.
Yeah, Amy and I use Prime subs here, so we can't contribute.
Yeah. No! Psycho! That's so much! Oh my goodness! Thank you.
That's not the train? I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe not, because Psycho already subs.
No, it didn't do it. Oh no.
Yeah, so it needs someone else.
I'm so sorry that you didn't get your money's worth of a scam train, Psycho. Not yet. Alright, we're
No
speedrunning.
object comes? Yo,
Speedrunning,
same,
we have
but
to go
emotions for
fast.
me.
How's the audio balancing, by the way? I'm unsure of it today. It's good. Oh, that's good.
Is it really a speedrun if you don't have live split open?
I'm not speedrunning. I'm just going
But
fast.
what if you set some new best splits early on?
Then that'll make it more stressful for me later. Yeah, we're not here for the Dark Souls noises. That's not the point. Although I do think I'm gonna turn it up when I get to Artorias because his music slaps, and we like the man noises. Good night, Etchum. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, Dark Souls music is really good.
It slaps. It's so good. Why did my phone just vibrate? Oh, it's probably
you
for
got a
the
notification.
It's probably for the donation. Is that I get PayPal
Email?
notifications for donations.
You lost Arc
Drop. Oh hell yeah.
Well, that's for Prime.
Well, not for me then.
I haven't even launched Lost Ark. I'm just so like unmotivated to play it when like there's no guarantee of Australian servers.
Yeah.
Can't believe the game would launch, have a
Becky,
successful
hello.
Australian player base, then they continue saying no servers. It's actually worse than I expected. I figured they'd have servers but be late, but at the moment there's like no sign of servers.
Yeah. They're probably gonna launch OCE separately like they did NA. Actually, no, that would be too expensive for them. They wouldn't get enough of a return.
No. They own the region rights already as part of the NA servers.
Oh.
They
What the hell?
have purely decided that they do not want to host the server for cost reasons. That's it. They just think it's not worth it for them, money wise. I see players that really want to play will just suck it up and play on NA.
Ah! Jerk! Bastard! Come here and die. Uh-oh. Ah!
I mean, he did what you asked.
Hi, Remy. Hang on, I have to take my sweater off. I'm sweating again. I hate that I can't thermal regulate. Hello, Fox check. Fox is too warm and sweating. And now, in about 10 seconds, Fox will be too cold again. Shock face. Why, because I died? Where's my
Try
buttons?
just changing your
Where's my
thermostat.
buttons? That doesn't help. Because I can't regulate my own temperature. If I make it warmer in here, then I'll always be too warm. If I make it colder in here, then I'll always be too cold. And if it's in the middle, then I alternate rapidly between too hot and too cold, like doing currently. Shock. Ah, I died. Okay. Well. I'm gonna kill this man. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Hi! Fuck you! Oh shit. Alright, I got him.
It's pretty clean.
Yeah, that was good. Have I tried suffering? Yeah. I'm in a constant state of suffering.
Same.
For today, by the way, if Sue is okay with it, I am open to people who have permissions joining call to vibe. This is not a serious streaming environment, not an exclusive streaming environment, you know. What do you think, Sue?
I'll probably mute if other people pop in.
Fair enough.
No
Never mind
offense,
then.
I just
Nobody allowed to
don't
join.
want to listen to more than one person at a time when I'm trying to do things on the side.
Yeah, okay, nobody's allowed to
Because
join.
I need to
Just
do
fine.
my assignments. I mean, people can join. I don't mind. I'll just
No!
mute.
I need my wife. I need my wife. Very important. Knight Artorias is gonna catch these hands.
Puts Knight Artorias on 1 HP then punches him.
Yeah? That's how the fox rolls. Disrespect. New update for No Man's Sky. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I've never really been into No Man's Sky. I mean, I like it in concept, but
No Man's
I don't know.
Sky was
Too grindy.
disappointing.
Yeah, disappointing.
Like, I probably had the most fun in the game just re-rolling seeds. Which is, you know,
No, new ships.
I'm just looking at PNGs at that point. It's nothing to do with the actual gameplay of the game.
It's just playing a gacha game.
Yeah. Because, like, the planets are just too samey. You land on a planet, you look at it for 2 seconds, and you know what the entire planet looks like.
Yeah.
So, like, flying around planets is pointless because you fly 100 meters away and it's, like, identical to where you just left. And there's just nothing, like, unique about locations. So let's say Minecraft. In Minecraft, you can keep running across the map, and even if you're, like, in one biome, you'll find things which look more interesting in some places than others. Now, No Man's Sky is, like, the same. There's nothing interesting.
Yeah. It's literally the same thing every, I don't know, short distance.
Yeah, like, mountains and stuff are all the same size.
And there's no mountain ranges. Either the entire planet is mountains or there's no mountains at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, like, flying a ship is... It's, like, okay, but not that entertaining. Because it's, like, arcade simplified. Then they have, like, the cap on the amount of modifications you can make to a planet, which, you know, I can understand the reason, but I think it definitely takes away from the game.
Yeah.
So, like, what's the point in, like, making big builds? Because you'll reach a cap at some point.
Well, it's fine if you
Then you
make a
just can't
big
touch it
build
anymore.
out of the parts, but if you terraform too much, then it'll forget it after a little while. And I
Yeah.
don't like that. Like, I flattened an entire island and built a castle on it, and then came back and half my castle was dirt. Ah! Crunch the fox. Squimch the fox. Bastard! Ow!
So originally I bought No Man's Sky because I wanted to try VR, but after playing it in non-VR, I don't think playing in VR wouldn't change much.
I suck at this.
That gargoyle tail is like 3 times longer than it needs to be. It's just inviting you to cut it off.
Yeah. Elite Dangerous in VR is pretty neat, but you have to play the game for like hundreds of hours to actually enjoy it. Which I think is just
I don't know.
bad design.
I bought it for $10, so I don't need that much entertaining to think it was worth it. Unlike No Man's Sky, which cost me like 30.
Yeah, it probably would get boring after an hour or two. Just cheat. Yeah, cheat and Elite Dangerous? I'm not sure that you could.
Just the SQL injection.
I don't know. Okay, again. Come on, gargoyles.
No Man's Sky? Yeah, I mean, we're talking about Elite Dangerous.
Yeah,
Like,
cheating,
you
cheating in
can't...
No Man's Sky is easy.
Yeah, cheating No Man's Sky is just opening up cheat engine.
But no,
But
for...
it still just feels like limited. Like, No Man's Sky is more like just looking at funky animals. But even then, you start noticing that they're all like pretty similar.
Yeah.
Like the ship seeds.
The tail is really long, you're right. It's an
It
invitation.
is. It's like uncomfortably long. Like,
Give me tail cut. Yeah, there we go. And he dies.
these gargoyles probably struggle to fit in like doorways and stuff with how long their tails are.
At least it's not as bad as like a huge set of honkin' horns.
Honking the horns?
Honkin' horns. Horns that are
Oh,
big.
right. Like horns that extends like
Yeah,
2 meters in width.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bite his tail off! Yeah, you get it. You get it.
I don't get it. It's foxes.
Wait, is my music audible? Is the Eurobeat there? Because when I asked for audio balancing, you didn't mention Eurobeat.
It's there.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, I just unmuted. It's there.
Alright, cool. Thank you. I screwed with the auto balancing just a little bit when we were playing D&D the other day, so just had to double check, you know? Hi there.
Yeah.
Oswald, you're a little binch.
Never understood why they're just T-posing. Must be so uncomfortable to stand like that. Assessing dominance?
Oh, okay, you did mention music. I wasn't paying enough attention. But you know, what's new? Honestly, most of my focus at the moment is going on this bowl of stir fry in front of me that I'm not touching because I have a controller in my hands.
At least it's not curry. Because if it was curry, you'd be eating it even with controllers in your hand.
Yeah, and my wife taught me how to make really good curry.
I don't think cooking curry is much learning to do.
Yeah, exactly. Just grab some with my mouth. Stick my whole face in there, except there's a microphone in front of my mouth, so I can't do that currently.
Microwave meals kinda suck.
Oh yeah,
They very suck.
very suck. I eat a lot of them,
if you
though.
just even if you just get something else, which like might take a little bit longer. Let's say instead of a microwave meal, which takes like 3 minutes, if you spent like 8 minutes just throwing something on the pan, it would taste so much better.
Hey, Lotric! Hey, Golden Buddy! Fuck you! I hate that guy.
I mean, frozen fish and chips would go in either an oven or an air fryer, which would make it like taste a lot better than microwave anyway.
Oh, I want fish. I try button again. There we go. I want fish. I want salmon. Can I have salmon? That teriyaki salmon we had when we went out for teppanyaki was really good. I mean, it would have been better if there were no sesame seeds on it, but it was really good.
I'll have to cook you some then.
How do you lose your air fryer? Oh. Okay, you didn't like physically lose it, you just can't have it because your kitchen's too small. I understand. I forgot to upgrade my flask. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You gave me $10. That should be enough for what? For salmon? Ha! No.
Yeah. Because you live, like, far from the sea.
Very landlocked area here. There are no salmon. No fresh salmon, at
you should
least.
have fish while you're here. It'll be better.
I can only get frozen fish here, reheated. Nothing fresh, ever. Or I guess there's some fresh fish from the Great Lakes. They do fishing stuff there, don't they?
Yeah.
He said $10 to move to Australia. It's gonna cost a little more than that, but we're working on it.
Yeah, even getting like a passport updated has cost a total of like, well, it's going to cost a total of about like 700 or something.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's like 700 CAD, so it's more like
expensive.
800. And then visa's gonna cost like 9,000 something. And every trip we have costs like 3k, 4k, 3 to 4k.
More like 5k because of the food expenses and stuff while you're here.
Well, I was
Taxi
including
expenses.
that. I mean, it's like 2.2 to like 2.6 for flights, and then everything else.
Okay. Because I spent something like 2k while you were here. A little less than that.
And I think we spent a lot there because of
Yeah.
taxi. I think I spent 3.5.
I hate money. Why can't I just enjoy life with my wife? Why does money have to be involved? No spider cutscene.
Yeah, we rolled the wrong spawn location, that's why.
We sure fucking did! Yo, what's up, Cordy? Hi. And Toast. Hi. Hi, how you guys doing? What's up?
I wouldn't say I've been well, but hey, I'm still alive.
We're working on it. I've been pretty good. Barring issues with chronic pain and work. You know, it'd be that way.
Thanks, Corsi.
Head pats. I know I said this on
I could
Twitter
do with some
already,
of
but
those.
like I didn't understand the hype around head pats, and I just kind of rolled with it because it was a VTuber thing at first. And then Stu came here and gave me actual head pats, and like holy shit, I understand now. I love my life.
It's kind of gay.
Well, yeah. Wait, I'm dying. Poison. Chronic Pain at 21? No, I'm 23. But yeah.
I wish I was 21.
Chronic Pain started when I was, well, a little younger than 21, but yeah, around there. I mean, it would have first started when I was probably 15, but it wasn't a problem till I was 21. Or at least 15 would have been the first time I noticed it, because that's when I got a job. Always here to support. Yeah! I love this cat.
Thank you, Toast.
You don't understand. I love this cat.
I think I understand.
Okay, maybe you do. Oh.
I think I understand because I don't have emotional permanence. I need a lot of reminders.
Hi! I love you!
You too.
No long. Stop it. Perfect height for head pats. Wait, how tall? How tall? Before you lurk, you have to tell me how tall!
I think I recall
5'2".
her saying that before.
Yeah, that is a good height for head pats. A little too short for chin rest, but good for head pats.
5'2". I told it's 5'2".
It's a whole foot shorter than me. 12 inches.
Yeah, that doesn't help me. 5'2",
Ah.
2 centimeters. 157. That's small, yeah.
Yeah! It's too small for chin rest. And wife is a little too tall for chin rest.
What are you gonna do about that?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just rest my chin on your shoulder instead. But then I'd have to sort of hunch over. That wouldn't be comfy. I don't know. I guess you just have to hug me.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I don't know if I'd want to be used as a chin rest anyway.
I like doing it because it's funny. Easy to make fun of short people by just putting my chin on top of their head.
I don't think that counts as short.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you do!
taller-
You're cute and
I'm
short and
taller
I
than-
love you.
I'm taller than the average male height.
For Asians, maybe.
No, for white people. 5'9" is the average male height in Australia. I'm taller than that.
Oh, okay.
And in Canada, it's 5'10", so Canadians are a bit taller. Now, since I'm
Zed, did you just admit to being a boomer? Old.
boomer,
Boomer.
and since I'm half Asian, I tower well above all of my relatives. Alright, bye-bye, Toast.
Hi, Toast.
I mean, Zed has been public about his age. Yeah, he just wrote it down.
Ah, I see. No, it's not that old. You're still young. Maybe not spry, but still young.
Yeah, I mean, Jackie, I assume that you're white, and white people are a bit tall. So people around you are more likely to be a bit taller than average. Pretty sure the Australian average is just Australian citizens.
You know, I've had a lot of thoughts recently about how I would like to have a 2D model, because they look like a lot more expressive a lot of the time. And I don't know, they're easier to match to your aesthetic, but then I see my tails wiggle. I like my model. I'm really happy with how well I did on it.
Yeah.
Yeah! I just would like to have better face tracking a lot, but glasses and no iPhone makes that really hard.
Just come here and steal my phone.
Yeah.
And my mic.
But the mic gets in the way of my face. Or would it?
No?
No? I don't know. I've never used a desk mic. I only have the ones on headphones. I don't have words.
Hello, Denison.
Hi, Demison.
As for kids being 6'7", yeah. I think the tallest kid in my school was like 205 centimeters or something.
No, wait. Let me correct myself. Not
Something
hi to
like
Demison. A hi guy who never
absurdly
shuts
tall.
up.
Do iPads have the face tracking?
I don't know.
I'm really, really aware of people using phones just because it's so much easier to prop up a phone than an iPad.
Yeah. I mean, I could. Ah! Shit. Probably prop up an iPad, but oh god, the amount of screen space it would take up. Why were you in there, dude? How did you get in there?
So I basically only have an iPhone because of VTubing. So if
And I would
if I
like
was to
to
live with
have.
Dawn,
I would
I
like to have
could
an
just
iPhone
buy a
just
different
for that.
phone. Yeah, I could just buy a different phone, and we could just both use my current phone for the face tracking.
Yeah. And then we would never use software updates, because software updates would ruin the processor and therefore the tracking.
Yeah, but iPhones, even if you disable updates, they find a way to force you to update.
Oh. That sucks.
The only way to guarantee no updates is to jailbreak.
Then we should do that.
It varies from time to time. I think at the moment there's no jailbreaks for current iOS.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, iPhones suck.
iPhones suck.
To be fair, the process of slowing is only for like the really older iPhones. Like my iPhone 6 hasn't been slowed.
I don't know. I feel like they do it a lot.
They definitely do it a lot, but like I said, my old iPhone 6 has not been slowed. Now, some older devices I have, like the iPod Touch, it's not even usable for anything.
Yeah.
It's slowed to a brick, and that's definitely intentional.
Oh yeah. Gotta make you buy those new phones somehow that cost like $10,000 each. I know that's an
Not quite
exaggeration, but it sure
10,000.
doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, it's definitely a luxury purchase, and you're paying a lot for brand,
Yeah.
which is always BS. I never want to pay for brand. Yeah, Apple doesn't exactly listen to the law.
I think
Most
they
big
need to be
companies don't.
killed. I think they would listen to a guillotine. Oh, item.
you, Damson.
Thank you.
Nah, Zed, they released Skynet.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you for paying your Fox taxes. And with that
Sex is costly.
with that $10 donation and all of those subscriptions, I think I've finally paid back that Final Fantasy XIV sub I paid this morning.
Did you just sub for 1 month? Or did you sub for longer?
Just for 1 month. You can only do with the absolute cheapest sub. You can only do it 1 month at a time, which is
Okay.
I think 12 US. So it came up to like 17 Canadian. I have not Decky. I'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV in mornings starting tomorrow morning. Oh no! Ouch. Sir! Sir, get off me!
Violence.
Violence! I'm stuck. There we go.
Just kind of fed up with throwing that rock around.
Yeah.
And chose violence instead.
So for you FF14 players, if you'd like to know where I'm at in that, it is I just acquired an airship from a dungeon. I don't know how far that is. I got nothing. Aim is to pass memes on the gifted sub leaderboard. Oh, good luck. Oh, no, they're only at 10. Okay. Memes hasn't gifted so much as I thought. Why is Rizzo gifted
never
20?
gifted a sub?
Why is
He
Rizzo
popped
gifted
in and dropped 20 at once.
What the hell?
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember. Hina, why are your friends like this?
Yeah, I've never gifted a sub here. Whack.
That's okay. You've supported me a lot more directly. Alright, Golem, get fucked. You probably told him to. Why the fuck would you do that?
No, I remember it was there when it happened. He just popped in and just did it. Yeah, Decky, it's because we used to give so many subs out, like, ages ago.
Ah! No! Oh. I had hope for a moment when I didn't get thrown off, and oh, bye, Tarkus. Fox got grabbed, thrown around like this softball. I wish I had money to throw around gift subs and stuff for fun. But I mean, even when I have money, I'm probably not going to, because I have better ways to spend it. Like my infinite, horrifically expensive hobbies. I have so many expensive hobbies. Fund my expensive hobbies, everyone. Send me money. I need to buy a 3D printer so I can print off models for tabletop war games.
Technically, if people are donating to you for your hobbies, that's donating to me.
Yeah. Yeah. And if anyone donates to you, then that money's just gonna make its way to me eventually anyway.
Yeah. Zed's bought me like so many games, and I feel bad because I literally don't have time to play any of them. So I tried some library sharing with her before, but it created issues for which game was it? Monster Hunter, I think. Where like even though she owns it, it would they would use the shared version, and it would just
Yeah.
kind of like walk. So at the moment, like I have her Steam details, so I just hop on her account every now and then to play like RuneScape or Master Duel.
And for other games that I have shared from another library and also yours, it would prefer to share from yours for some reason.
Yeah, that was the reason. So it's very nice. Dad.
Ah no! No. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Akira. I really gotta stop fighting Giant on that tiny little ledge. I gotta play more Zenith. I need to get the pro strap for the quest first, though. And there was another accessory I wanted to get, too.
Need to get like a group of people play Zenith together. I think that'd be more fun.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Because Zenith is pretty simplistic.
I really wish
So
it let me
easy
have a
to
shield.
burn out of. Like I rushed level cap, then after that I haven't really touched the game. Cause like I know that I've already completed all the content in the game because I completed all quests during beta. And I don't remember if I did it again. Maybe I did. I think I did complete all quests again.
I wasn't able
Like-
to play half as much Zenith as I wanted to, because, release was around when I started having migraine issues.
Thank you, Demi.
Yo, do you wanna use the actual model? Do you want a model share? Let them see the cat?
Mm,
No? Okay.
I mean I can, but that means I have to get my phone.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a lot of effort.
Mahjong grind to expert? Yes, it takes a long time. My Smurf is adept too, which is kind of surprising because I really struggle on my Smurf because I play it like when I have no brain cells left and I just keep dealing in. Or I play when I'm not even looking at my screen, I just like only look at my hand, never look at opponents' discards. Then my main I haven't touched, that's still like the expert one, like midway somewhere.
Big metal bastard. I have been making zero progress in Adept. Like,
It's okay, you only just got to adept.
I am plus minus 0 in Adept. I win a game and then I lose 3.
Yeah. Adept 1 is definitely a hurdle rank. If you can go from Adept 1 to Adept 2, then you can hit Expert.
Huh.
Like, Adept 2 and Adept 3 are more so there as, like, buffer to show that you didn't, like, rank up just because of fluke. But in general, ranking in Mahjong just takes a very long time, because you need,
You
either need to have, like, an insane win rate, or you need to play a lot of games so that a small win rate will make a big rank difference.
Oh.
So you have to be very consistent over a large number of games, which makes sense, because that is the kind of game which Mahjong is. But I still think it takes too long to rank up and rank down. I wouldn't mind a bit more change, even if it didn't strictly mean much. The bright side, though, is that there's no resets, so you just have to get a good rank. And then once you're satisfied, you can swap to annuls. But yeah, I need to get my NA account to experts and my JP accounts to masters for me to play in tournaments that I want to play in. The EN account, I'm not bothering to go for masters because I think it takes too long, and the only advantage is that I can play individual tournaments. But I can play individual tournaments on JP account anyway if I hit masters, so it doesn't really change much. Yeah. So I plan on using NA accounts for NA team tournaments. I have a few friends that play those, so it'd be nice to be at a rank where I can say, hey, if you need an extra person, I can play. Masters will take another year? Probably. I think, well, I don't play regularly, so I have no chance of ranking up, but if I can get enough confidence to, like, casually play in Gold Room, even when I'm tired, and still win, then from there it would probably take me a few months.
I hate this guy's tongue. Hate his vibes so much.
Mr. Jiggly Boy.
It's gross!
Yeah. You'd think that people can spot a mimic based on the smell.
Yeah. It's probably really stinky.
Yeah. But if you just firebombed him...
Can't get close enough without that sentinel attacking. I mean, I guess
Okay.
I could while fighting it, but I'm pretty sure sword does more damage than black fireball.
Yeah. I wish I had more time to play Mahjong.
Yeah. I wish I could rank up in Mahjong without having to do it alone. I mean, I guess I sort of can because wife, but... You know what I mean.
I mean... You can play ranked, just tell me.
Sorry. Thank you for the bit, Worldly.
Like, do you ever play Mahjong when I'm not there?
No.
Yeah, so I don't see why that's a problem.
Well, that's exactly the problem, is I don't play Mahjong when you're not there, because I am not motivated to play Mahjong alone.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you don't need to play that many games to rank up in the devs.
Fair enough. I don't know. I like Mahjong in concept, but in practice, I just have things I'd rather do with my time. You know?
Yeah. Then don't worry about Mahjong ranked. It doesn't matter. Just play it when you want to play it.
But I want to get better at it because my wife likes it.
I mean, me liking it just means that I want to play with you every now and then.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you have to get better at it. But it doesn't mean you have to push yourself to get better at it.
I like how these guys just dive off a cliff. Dumbass.
If I was a developer of this game, they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's a bit of an oversight, isn't it?
I mean, they've clearly been placed to try force you to have, like, a ledge fight. But then aside from throwing arrows, they just don't do anything.
Throwing knives. I mean, the first couple times through, I didn't know I could bait them into doing that. And I would have to fight them properly, which was very challenging. But now that I know that they have that stupid jump attack that they do at a certain range, I can just make sure to stand at that range, and they'll always jump right off.
Yeah, I feel like they would have noticed this during testing, and so they probably just decided it's not worth their time to like fix.
Could have just removed the jumping attack. Could have just made that enemy not perform jumping attacks.
Or just make the enemy not path itself off a ledge.
Yeah.
Just do a one-time navigation mash and prevents it from going up the edge. That's it. And they can do that with all the enemies. So the only way to actually get them off the edge is to knock them off, as opposed to them pulling themselves off.
There aren't a whole lot of others that regularly... No, wait, I didn't want to... Shit. Regularly throw themselves off cliffs. Pretty sure that's only an issue for those guys. Ow. Why that hurt?
Does it hit you?
Why'd it hit me?
Because you dodged forwards instead of sideways.
No good. Ow. I don't like this guy. Yeah. He beat me up. Bad gargoyle. No beat up folks. Have a good lunch, Akira.
Bye-bye.
Can't believe buy a vacuum is still one of my most recent donations. That was such a long time ago.
Fine.
Huh?
I'll plug up your donations again.
No! No, no, no! Ow.
I actually
Don't
forgot
do
about the
that.
buy a vacuum.
Well, I bought a vacuum. Or actually, I didn't buy one. I acquired one. Don't worry about it. I have a vacuum now.
All the stupid donation names are by me.
Yeah, I know. It's because you're cute.
People don't do actual donors often. Have you seen the amount of donors I've done?
And also the amount that weren't through my donations, they didn't pop up there.
Yeah. It's because, like, you just say on stream, like, oh, I need a vacuum. So I'm like, okay, then buy one. Or, oh, I need the water,
Hang on. Eternal
water
Party is
cooler.
too loud. I can't hear you. We need to turn down the party. There we go. Okay, I can hear now. Sorry.
Because you say things on stream, like, oh, if I had money, I could buy a vacuum or a water purifier or glasses, and I'm like, fine. Stop complaining in stream and just do it. And I just send the money.
Hydrate. Okay, I'll drink Monster.
Yeah, it's hydrate in quotations.
So, this is where we diverge from my standard speedrun routing. In two ways. Number one, I'm doing a sequence skip. And number two, I'm not picking up Havel's armor because I'm not fighting 4 kings.
Are you gonna jump over the ledge?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump over the railing.
Wow, it's not glitchless. So around here is about as far as I got
Yeah.
before Fox got angry at me.
I'm
So I
sorry.
stopped.
Does that count as a glitch, though? To me, it does. It's not intended. There's an invisible wall over the railing to prevent you from jumping. But it
Counts
doesn't
as a
expand
glitch
high
in
enough.
Dawn's glitchless requirements.
It's not playing as intended. My speedrun is play game as intended. Game as intended, but fast.
Optimal routing.
Yeah.
Minimal mistakes. High performance racing lines.
What? What?
High performance racing lines.
Right, okay. Yeah, I don't do sequence breaks. So there are 3 of them that you could potentially do that I know of, and I don't carry through with those. Hi, upgrade please. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. 2 twinkling titanites, so I think I need to buy 5. Oh. Oh no, 3 more.
Vicky, she hasn't completed Elden Ring yet.
No. I haven't finished Elden Ring. I'm taking it at a very, very slow rate, so I haven't looked up anything for it yet.
I was surprised that you wrote in your schedule that you're going to stream Elden Ring, because
I
you
might.
originally said that you don't want to stream it.
I'm thinking about it after seeing Yuna stream it. It looks like fun, you know? But that's dependent on that the people around me choose not to be jerks about sharing things that I don't want them to. You know? No backseating is what I mean.
It was in 7 minutes? Damn.
I read somewhere that it involves exploiting a physics glitch to make the final boss fall to their death.
Hmm. It's like Castlevania speedruns. Just finish the game in 30 seconds.
Like, at that point, you might as well just, use a save state editor. Right?
I don't know. Ultra fast speedruns not my thing.
No. I like doing it properly.
I think it might be more fun to watch those as a task, where someone has actually gotten like some complete BS going on and just completes the game instantly. That might be interesting as a task, but like watching like a human practice over and over for like essentially skip the entire game speedrun might not be that fun.
Yeah. Well, I'm still not rolling well enough. There we go. Okay, I do need the other boots. How am I down to 5 Estus? When did that happen? I want the comfort of 10 Estus for this fight. I think that...
Come from my wife.
Yeah. I think that watching a full glitch 7-minute speedrun of a game is... It's entertaining if you're watching it on YouTube as the final product, but I would not watch someone stream practicing that, you know?
Yeah, that's basically what I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
watching it once would be interesting, but watching it more than once, maybe not. I think speedrunning is kind of interesting, seeing like where people like made different decisions to other people.
Like, I really enjoyed watching the video of Breath of the Wild speedruns where they jump off of a Bokoblin's head and shield surf and bounce into the
Bounce.
stratosphere. I think that's hilarious, but I wouldn't want to watch someone practice it.
Yeah, I'd be happy just to watch the task do it.
Okay, Okay, so we are just about at the point that we get to go and fight Artorias. What I need to do is beat Ornstein and Smaug, collect Lord Vessel for teleport, and then fight the Hydra and Crystal Golem in Darkroot Basin, and then I come back. Ow! Close to here! Fucker! No. I come back close to here, and I collect the broken pendant from the Duke's archives. And then I can go to Ulasiel in the past and slaughter Artorias repeatedly. So that's our planned routing. By the time I get there, I want to have my Astora Straight Sword max upgraded, because that's what I plan to fight him with. I also wish to increase my faith a little more for scaling with that. And I want to pick up the Elite Knight Armor so I can wear it. Oh, I guess I might need Havel's Ring too if I'm going to wear Elite Knight Armor, but that's not too far off. That can be included in my routing when I go to the basin to kill the Hydra. So, like, approximately what percentage of that did you understand, Sue? Ow, fucker. Most chests in 1 hour, most bosses in 1 hour. That sounds interesting. Oh, I still haven't upgraded my flask. Heck. Okay, don't stab me through the wall again. Please! Ah! Jerk. Come on, Slayer, get over here. Got some jerks to murder. Where did my wife go? She's gone. Pikachu and Snorlax. Fight. Oh. I need to switch targets here. Slayer, stop dying. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Didn't get hit. Die! Flawless! Got him. Pig! Or electric Snorlax. Suffer? No, I won't suffer. I'm good at this. Not Big Pikachu. Electric Snorlax. Would Big Pikachu be Raichu? What do you guys think? Uh-oh. No, not again. No, Shock the Fox. I missed. And I almost got hit and died. Sir? Stop! No hammer! Someone needs to take away his hammer privilege. Oh. No! Eating my dinner now. Why am I so bad at this? Wow. Don't mind the fox suffering noises. It's fine. Everything's fine. No! Ah! How many souls did I just lose? I think it was a big number. Maybe I'll just use the Crystal Albert then. Losing my little marbles. If this was a speedrun, I would have quit here. Should get my marbles back. No, I lost them. They're gone. No more fox marbles. Going to bed instead. I forgot to become human! No! No, 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 no! I have to do it alone! No Solaire to help me. Ow! I can't do it. Can't do it. Not good enough.
Hello?
Hi, I love you. Welcome back.
What are
I'm
you
suffering. I don't know if you
Sorry,
listened to
you
all
asked me
that.
something like 10 minutes ago. What was that?
I was asking how much you understood of the stuff I was talking about for my routing.
I don't remember, but probably none.
Yeah.
I mean, I've watched you complete Dark Souls many times.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of stuff that I mentioned that isn't in my routing normally. Ornstein?
Yeah.
Ornstein?
He wants to
There
go.
he is.
He just wants to go.
He just wanted to leave.
So yeah, while I may have watched many hours of Dark Souls, My comprehension of any of the games is pretty much 0.
Yeah. No, you probably
I
have
don't
a
know.
pretty
I'm a little distracted.
you probably have a pretty good comprehension of number
Of
2.
fox noises while playing Dark Souls? Yes.
No, Dark Souls 2. We went through the entire thing except for the DLC. Ah, we didn't go through the
I don't
DLC. You didn't
remember
get to fight Reem, the Fume Knight.
I don't remember
Ah.
anything about Dark Souls 2 except for like the big room at the end. Well, I do remember that the credit music was a banger.
Oh yeah, 'cause it was piano. You would have liked that.
Yeah. And that's it. That's all I remember about Dark Souls 2. Oh, and Chariot.
Chariot.
Yeah, Chariot.
Hmm, we need to go through it again because I wanna fight 2 of the final in-game DLC bosses with you, which is Fume Knight Reem and Sir Alon. Those guys are really good. They're lots of
Then
fun.
like just do a speedrun. Just speedrun Dark Souls 2 so you have a save.
No, the thing is, fighting those guys. It's bad. It's hard. It's a
Well,
struggle.
speedrun so you have a save, and then I'll spawn in some souls and drop them.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I love fighting those 2 knights, but they are so tough. I never did actually manage to kill Alon when I streamed Dark Souls 2.
Alright, we can't play Dark Souls 2 because Elden Ring killed the servers.
Yeah. Not right now, at least.
It's actually like so sad that I said as a joke that they probably took down servers so that Elden Ring would have more capacity. Then
And
we
then
search it
they
up
actually
and it was
did.
true.
They actually did. I hate it.
Yeah. They actually took down Dark Souls 2 servers for
Why?
more Elden Ring servers.
They took down all Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 servers.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. So you can't co-op any of the other Dark Souls games. You have to play Elden Ring. I really hate it. What if I wanted to introduce one of my friends to Dark Souls right now? I just
Well,
have to
you
wait
are.
6
You're streaming
months?
it.
I'm mad about it.
Oh
I think it's a
well.
bad decision.
I guess we're stuck with playing Code Vein then.
Oh. Try to dodge one, get hit by the other. I hate these guys.
Just wish Code Vein had like more interesting bosses.
Yeah. They're all sort of samey.
Yeah.
No! Oh, that was. Oh, it was. Aw.
I think
I'm having a hard time. I'm having a really hard time.
I enjoy Dark Souls 3 bosses the most.
Hmm.
But I really dislike having to run to the boss and also when co-oping having to resummon every time. I
Hmm.
really dislike that. So
I don't
I'm
even.
sort of like I'm torn between whether I like Dark Souls or Code Vein more, just because Code Vein has like all the quality of life fixes that I wanted, but the game itself is a little more boring than Dark Souls.
We didn't even finish Dark Souls 3 though, did we? We stopped on the Twin Princes. So we've
Well,
still
kill them.
got, I think, 2 or 3 bosses left. Maybe?
I don't know.
After Twin Princes, I think it's
I think
just
we
Soul of Cinder.
couldn't do the baby
Oh,
dragon
Osiris!
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
because it makes me too motion sick to fight
yeah.
him.
After Osiris, there's also, um, Gunder 2.0. The, martial arts Gunder. He's a lot of fun. So, that's 4 bosses left in the game? Aside from DLCs? We got pretty close to finishing Dark Souls 3.
I mean, I've sunk a good amount of hours into it.
Yeah. Good amount of lifetime. Oh no. I hate that attack. I still haven't tried Dark Souls 3 mods yet, like overhaul mods. I really want to do that.
I don't know if there are any custom servers for Dark Souls. I assume they just use Steam servers.
No.
Oh no, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't use Steam servers, because then they wouldn't take it down.
Okay, this time I need to not die to a grapple attack. I guess it's not a grapple attack, but he stuns you for an unavoidable second hit, so close enough. Ow.
We can have a Dark Souls 3 custom server, it seems.
Oh, nice. No! No! Don't worry about it. Life's good. What's poppin', Jimbo? Come on, fight me.
So I guess next time you want to play Dark Souls, we should try the custom server.
Okay, we can do that.
I will have to host it.
You'll have to?
Yep.
Works for me.
Needs port forwarding, and I don't know if you got that set up. I doubt it.
I mean, I'm capable of it. I have control of my router. But no, I don't have it set
Yeah.
up.
But like, does your router support port forwarding?
I don't know. No! Oh, I live.
Yeah.
I live!
That reminds me, I bought the domain Tsuneko.ch because I planned on forwarding the DNS addresses for when I wanted to like host private servers for other games. For example, Killing Floor. If I ever want to play Killing
What?
Floor, I need to host a server because I don't want to play in public servers.
You bought the domain name the Canadian version?
I don't think it's Canadian. It's something else.
.ca is...
CH.
Oh, CH.
CH.
Oh, okay. Because .ca is just Canadian. That's... Canadian websites use .ca, right? Wait, is there anything over here? What? I've never been this way.
Anyway, so I bought the domain because like while I do own like a private domain, I don't want people knowing my private domain because that
Has your name?
that has like my real portfolio and like
Oh.
things like that, like real projects I've worked on and such.
Hmm.
So I don't think it has my name, but like you'd be able to like find you'd be able to find who I went to high school with.
Ah. Whack.
Yeah, so I wanted a domain so that I could not expose my IPv4 address publicly, and also be able to play with friends and like other games. So I think Reflex and Killing Floor 2 are the big ones. Where like for example Reflex, I might stream it, but if I stream it, it'll expose my IP. So I don't want to expose my IP, so I want to use a custom domain instead. And for Killing Floor, if I like play with people, I don't necessarily want them knowing
Haha! Die!
about my private stuff. So yeah, I bought the domain for like $10 and I haven't set it up yet, but I could use that for the Dark Souls.
Neat.
So this thing, yeah, it was difficult to acquire because not many people sell
Ah, shit.
the whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, they don't sell the .ch part. So I didn't actually know it was an option.
Oh,
Because I normally buy my domains off of like a different site. But I had to go to like a really shady one to get that one.
oh, she's gone. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when do you want to do the next server game night?
Great question.
I could
I don't
probably
know.
fit one of those in during my Easter break,
Hmm.
which is now, so
Oh, is it?
yeah, I'm in
Um,
Easter break.
I don't remember what time my appointment with the surgeon is, but we can probably do it after that. It's pretty soon.
19th?
Yeah.
I'd rather not do it after that, because I want to talk to you about it.
I'm sure we'll have time to talk.
Because that would also, like, you know, possibly change our plans for the next trip, so
Yeah.
that would be a lot of talking, so I don't want to do anything immediately after that.
Okay.
Make a schedule.
We can do it during the stretch I have 4 days off. Are you still on break then?
Um, 26, 7, 8, 9. I think I have a work interview on one of those days.
Hmm. I'm hoping to stream
Mm.
each of those
Ah,
days. Just short
I'll
things.
be back to uni in that time, and I also do have a work interview.
Aww. Before that. That's a really short
I
break.
mean, we could do it on the 28th or 29th is okay.
Okay. Whenever's good for you that I'm not at work. And I'll just not make sure not to schedule a stream for that day. What were the other things we had planned for game nights? I don't remember. Community nights.
Worms, WMD.
Yeah.
I mean, probably in Worms there's still be a lot less people.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. We can figure it out.
Yeah, I'm tired. It's time for Fox nap.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. You'll have to finish my run for me and kill Artorias. Good luck.
Yeah, no guarantees I'll kill them, but I can. In fact, no guarantees I'll even make it there because I don't know where I'm going. But I can try.
Internet will guide you. No worries.
I'm not very good at reading guides unless it's the RuneScape wiki. That will guide you? Yeah. That could work. Watch this person that gets, like, visually and spatially confused in Dark Souls 1 be guided by chat. You really need to BM him?
Yeah, he didn't even land a hit on me.
He never lands a hit.
Gotta go get my armor. guess I should have got my armor before coming down the cliff. I forgot about that part. It's fine.
Yeah, I think at the 28th or 29th works best. Like, technically I could do the 23rd for you, but I have an assignment due the same day, so, like, that might make me really stressed.
Yeah.
I mean, if I finish this assignment, then we can do that, but that depends if I finish this assignment.
You should sing Bad Apple.
Sorry?
You should sing Bad Apple. Make like a music video.
Why?
Become an idol.
Honestly, I'm not even that big of a fan of Bad Apple.
It's a banger. I like it.
I'd rather sing Japanese Goblin. Or even Sano's Perfect Math Class.
I don't actually know either of those. I've watched them each once. But
Yeah,
I
I'd
like
rather sing one of
Bad
those than Bad Apple. Well, you should sing Bad Apple then. Why do you want me to sing Bad Apple?
because I like your voice.
Fine, I'll learn it. I'm not gonna post it online though, but I'll learn it.
I didn't actually mean it, but that would be nice.
Well, too bad. You requested, and you know who I am. I'll try to win. No guarantees, but I'll at least give it a try. Although I think I need to be a bit less depressed, otherwise my voice pitch doesn't sound good.
I need to make that roll lighter. Hey, bugger off.
Okay.
Not you. This guy. I like you. You stay. Can I wear the black leather? Does that look okay? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Still not a light roll.
I don't know, don't cry.
Should I go and pick up the Wander armor so I can actually look like me? It's kind of
Yeah.
a long way away.
But it's important.
It's in Upper Blighttown.
Yeah.
It's
And?
so far away.
Fox-
Okay.
Fox needs cosmetics.
Yeah, Fox needs cosmetics. I don't look like Fox if I don't have my green coat. Green Gambison. I need to get an actual green Gambison. I mean, honestly, first I should focus on getting a Gambison that fits, because the one I have is a little too small. Restricts movement, which is not
The
good.
purple one?
Purple? No, the purple
No?
is just the tabard, which I sewed really badly and need to fix.
Yeah, but is that attached to the thing you're talking about? I don't
Nope.
know the words.
No, it's a separate piece of cloth that just goes on top.
Okay. I don't exactly know anything about armor.
Well,
So I got
you
my
will
light for.
eventually. You know it just by osmosis, just from being around me. So
Osmosis?
a Gambison... Yeah, osmosis. A Gambison is the first layer of armor. It's padded armor that's usually linen, multiple layers thick. And it's I don't know. I don't have the words. I can show you. I'll show you. I need to get a proper custom fit one, but that's really expensive, so I can't do it right now. The one I have is a shitty manufactured thing that's honestly not worth much for protection, and it doesn't fit right, so it restricts my movement a little. So it's not going to be great for use in fencing.
Hmm. Fencing, haha, inside joke.
Haha, inside joke, fencing. Who's gonna whale for Kaguya? I'm gonna use my tickets, but I'm not gonna whale.
How many tickets do you have?
Like 4.
Oh, that's not bad. That's like a 1 in 5 chance of getting a character. Not very high, but if it happens, it might.
Yeah. I would also be happy with Hayasaka.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know if she's there.
Get 150 in Mahjong style characters are 1 in 20.
Cut him stupid heads off! Dragon hunting.
Did we fight this guy?
No.
Did we fight something similar?
No, I don't think we fought any Hydras.
I recalled fighting a Hydra. I couldn't look at the screen. So you did it. But I was around.
I don't know. Just die already! 3 heads left.
That's what hub was 140.
Ah.
But yeah, I haven't like decided what I'm gonna do until I see the draw rates.
Haven't decided how hard you're gonna whale?
Well, if the draw rate's a standard 1 in 20, I don't need to swipe the card at all. I can just buy the character directly.
Oh.
But if the draw rate's a 1 in 40, then I'm probably gonna pull. Because it means the point cost is double, so it would cost 300 for a character, which I don't think it's worth for a 140, so I think it's more cost effective to just pull the character. So I just need to see whether they're doing a live 2D or a standard. And I presume it's gonna be a standard because they want to have like their own Mahjong style characters be rarer.
Yeah.
I mean, people do wail in these anime collabs, but I don't think they're gonna do a 1 in 40 for a collab.
I should have picked up the Rusted Iron Ring. So slow!
So yeah, we were inside like a little sandy area with something.
Sandy area.
Yeah, it's like a beach, and then you
Like a
killed
beach.
something. I don't remember which Dark Souls it was. That's the thing. It might have been Dark Souls 3. It doesn't help that we've actually like played all of them, and they all sort of blend together in my head.
Is there
Although
anything
Dark Souls
more
1
that
was
you
whack
can tell
because
me?
I was using Halo gun.
Okay, so in Dark Souls 2, there's the area, the Shrine of Amana, where you couldn't look at the ground because it was a lot like
it
this.
wasn't Shrine of Amana. It was a lot more recent. I don't think it was Dark Souls 2. I'm pretty sure it was either 3 or 1. More likely 3.
Bosses in Dark Souls 3. One that you couldn't look at.
There was water around.
In Dark Souls 3?
It was either Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. I don't remember.
Ow! Oh! This guy hurts! And I do not. Oh no. Oh no.
Just ignore him and run away.
No, I have to kill him. It's part of my run.
Oh,
That's why I'm here. It's why I killed the Hydra. You have to kill the Hydra for the Golden Golem to show up. You have to kill the Golden Golem in order to get sucked into Ulasil. Because you have to free Dusk.
yeah. I have no idea because I haven't played the DLC.
Yeah, that's why I'm explaining.
Okay.
No! Wait, I killed it. Yeah! I freed her!
The The only game I've played recently is Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, just that. Just Yu-Gi-Oh! I played like an hour of Age of Empires, and I think that's it. I I haven't had time to play anything, so I just haven't played anything.
Hmm.
This Dawn fills her face with food. Yeah.
Ah. Look more at the screen, look less at the food. Got it, got it, got it. Panicked just a little bit. Don't worry about it.
So difficult to see in like the green blue areas.
Yeah.
I guess that is the point, but like why are all the cliffs green?
Because they're mossy.
Hmm.
I have to talk to Dusk before I can go and get the amulet.
Dawn talking to Dusk.
Yeah, Dusk of Elysia. She's a princess. She got kidnapped by Manus, father of the Abyss.
Dawn Knights and Dusk Princess?
Yeah. Does that mean your name is Dusk? Because
Well, it
princess?
could be.
I still Hime-chan.
I mean, I do like the concept of dusk, but I think I prefer like nighttime more.
Midnight the cat.
Yeah.
So you might recognize the way Dusk is dressed. And that's because that's what I wore in Dark Souls 3 for a good portion of the run. Although they did change it a little in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, I don't recognize it.
Hmm.
Was it like whiter?
Yeah, it was whiter. This is a little more yellow.
Okay, then maybe I do.
It's what I was wearing in the screenshot that we posted when we were standing side by side in the Carthus catacombs.
When you were talking about going on the train to the Lolita convention.
I don't remember talking about that, but sure, maybe.
That's what you posted in Discord,
Oh, alright.
along with an image.
That would be that then, probably. Were we in the bone hallway?
I don't know. I think we were waiting for the boulder.
Yeah, the bone hallway.
That boulder is bad game design.
Yeah, a little bit.
Dark Souls devs should definitely have hired me to bully them into changing their game.
They should have just had you stand in the corner and be like, that's bad game design. That's bad game design. Hey, do that better. Hey, make it easier to see here. Make this area more
Hey.
visually distinguishable.
I know you've been working 12 hours a day for the past 4 weeks straight working on this, but this kind of sucks and you should do it differently. Does the devil make me scared? I am literally a software engineer. But if it's any consolation, I don't work on games. My interest in games is purely in game engines rather than game development.
I want to make a game. I don't know how yet. I want to make multiple games, lots of them. Many folks' ideas. Oh, I got flattened.
I need to make an engine for my wife then.
You've been crunching too hard, so
Get
this
better.
sucks. Get better. Well, that's where you get that gesture in Dark Souls 1. very important.
Which one?
We have one gesture for bad manner.
Point down.
That's the BM gesture. And then beside it, the one we get from Dusk, is when you enjoy fighting someone.
I don't think I've ever enjoyed fighting someone in Dark Souls.
I enjoy fighting quite a few of the bosses.
Well, bosses, yeah. But I mean players. The only PvP I've done has been them invading and me getting pissed off that they're invading. And I just want to
Yeah!
play co-op.
Dark Souls 2 I really enjoy some of the PvP, but it's really died down. Especially now that Elden Ring is released, I'm not going to be able to find any good PvP in Dark Souls 2.
Well, you can't because they're servers.
I mean, when the servers are back!
You literally work worse when you're burnt. Exactly. I wish uni realized that. I will learn more if they make me do less work.
Okay, so next I have to go to Blighttown to get my fit. Alright.
Yeah. Do it. Do it, Fox. Do it.
I'm going to! Give me a second. Goodness gracious. What? Why giggle?
Oh, just because you're normally the impatient one.
I am impatient. I hate wait. Don't make me wait. Wait no good.
So how much of that have you eaten?
Most of it. There's not a lot left now. So who's excited for Folk's face reveal when I come on camera wearing a maid outfit and eat an entire head of lettuce with only ketchup on it?
Not me.
You should do it with me.
What? Cat face reveal?
No,
Cat
the
face
eating
reveal
lettuce part.
bonking the fox.
What do you mean that sounds scary? Why would that be scary?
I don't think people watch VTubers to see them eat a lettuce with ketchup.
People
Raw.
watch VTubers to see us do stupid shit, and I think that totally qualifies as stupid shit. Although, yeah, people don't really watch VTubers for face reveals. And if I was going to, I would really like to re-dye my hair first.
You should dye hair.
In order for me to get my hair professionally bleached and re-dyed, it would cost about $350 to $400.
Yeah, you should do it. Not now, but you should.
Oh!
One is pretty? Yeah, she does
Okay.
that.
What do you mean she does that? It would be so cute if I could actually have fox ears. You know?
If you had foxy ears, I'll fluff them all day.
Fluff them, I don't think that would be comfy, but petting would be nice. Ah! Really want to get Celeste to make me a 2D model. Really want to get
Reminds me,
Celeste
I
to
need
make
to
me a
message her.
lot of illustrations. You should do that right now.
Right now?
Yeah, she might be awake.
I don't know, it kind of feels bad being like, hey, you know, you haven't done what I paid for, please do it.
Well, don't phrase it like that. You're like, hey, have you worked on that thing yet?
I don't know how to phrase things nicely. I'm way too blunt for that.
We should do a movie night with Celeste.
Yeah,
And Yuna. I invited Yuna when she was
that would be
streaming
difficult.
last. Yeah, both at the same time would be difficult. I need to find out what
So-
Celeste's active hours are.
So Yuna slash Taker, then Celeste, and me. Us three are the holy trinity of time zones around the world. There is never a time when we're all awake. How's the commission going? It's not really a commission, it's more just like...
The commission part is done.
Yeah, she did the commission. So I paid her for like...
But
I paid her for artwork, and she's done the artwork. But I also paid her to add expressions to my model, and she hasn't worked on those. And I also asked her a while ago for a PSD of my
And there was touch-ups that needed to be done on the art, like the color.
Yeah,
right?
and then there were also fixes which needed to be done to my model, including textures and rigging. And I reminded her about like the touch-ups, and she hasn't touched it since.
Akira, that's too professional. That hurts. Stop it. Business
Yeah,
email.
Celeste is like my best friend. So that would be really weird.
No, wait, that's all the more reason that you should phrase it like that. That would be hilarious.
Okay, I'm gonna do it that way.
No, toxic! Ah, shit. Fucker. Wait, where do I go from here? Where's the ladder? It's that way. Can I drink on... I can't drink on ladders. Okay.
One is toxic confirmed. One is poisoned confirmed.
I am toxic in Dead by Daylight. I get real pissed off.
That was hilarious.
Was it?
Still find it so funny. People running away from her while she was
Oh.
while
That's
she
not
was
the kind
playing,
of toxic I meant.
who was it? I don't remember who it was. The character name.
Legion.
Legion. She's playing Legion and like she frenzies and like frenzy ends and they keep running and she's like, cowards!
Cowards! Get back here! Yeah. Yeah, just call someone that can't fight back a coward. Good job, Fox.
Yeah.
I don't know. If someone runs away from me, I call them a coward. It's just how I go. What? Oh, it did change. Okay. Still not a light roll. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're foxing. All right. Next step. Duke's Archives. I like how my tails wiggle. It's so cute.
You're cute.
You're cute.
I want to play DVD.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like together, or
Sure.
do you want to stream it? You should stream it. Kill.
I can't stream. I have no time for that.
Oh,
You're in Sydney.
I fucked up.
Is that why you're at Capital Square? Wait, I didn't connect 2 and 2.
I fucked up.
You visiting your family?
If you visit my wife, I'm going to be very, very jealous and salty.
It's okay. No one visits me.
Well, I'm going to.
Be here in so Aztec Day? Nice.
I mean, no one visits you. I'm going to.
Wait, if you jump down there, you don't die?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just carrying that giant bowl in my pocket this whole time.
I don't remember the last time I've met up with someone.
The only person I've ever met from online is you. I could potentially meet up with Rita, I think, because she lives in the same area. Somewhat. Vaguely.
Same
But-
state?
No.
I'd be
Province.
surprised if she lived in the same city. Or province, states, same thing.
Definitely not the same city. Just vaguely
Yeah.
the same half
Yeah, I'd be very
of the
surprised
country.
it was the same. Yeah, it was the same city. I really can't remember. I think it might have been when I met up with one of my Ballarat teammates in 2019. Or was it 2020? It was right before COVID. We were talking about maybe we should do indoor climbing together because he was starting it and I hadn't done it for a while and wanted someone to climb with. But then we haven't talked since.
The last time I did a climbing wall was one that was set up at a fair, and I don't actually remember the climbing part because it was so fast. It's like 10 seconds and I was at the top.
Yeah, it's probably like a 3-meter wall.
No. No, it was a lot taller than that.
Well, Foxumi's then. So yeah, because he goes the same uni as me, so that was the reason. Because we would do it in the uni club.
Huh.
But when COVID started, I didn't go to uni, so I also don't talk to him regularly at all.
What do you mean there's a difference, Fiery? Difference in what?
There is a difference in indoor climbing and bouldering, yeah. Indoor climbing has 3 different methods, and bouldering has 1. So indoor climbing has partner belay, so 2 people, or it has lead climbing, 2 people again, but with a very different rope system. It also has auto belay, which is the same as like 2-person belay, but instead of a second person, you're using like a winch. Then bouldering has no ropes and is more about short bursts of more technical climbs, whereas a proper indoor climbing wall involves a bit of height as well, so you need generally less strenuous,
Oh, I remember.
but you go further.
The last time I climbed was at Canada Day celebration, and it was when I still lived with my mother, so before I was 17. So I was probably
that's
16
a while
at the
ago.
time?
But generally, if you say you do indoor climbing, it means both. I mean, there are some people that might strictly do bouldering, but like, you do bouldering to get better at indoor climbing. So, like, if you're only doing bouldering, it's more likely that you just don't have a partner to go climbing with more than anything else.
Come on. Come on. Fight. Come on. Fight.
And yeah, I haven't had a partner to go rock climbing with since high school, which
I
was a
wanna
very
climb
long
with
time
you.
ago.
I
Yeah.
really wish we could have gone up that wall we saw at the mall.
And on $50 just because I know how to climb.
Yeah! I mean, I probably could have made it up there too.
Yes, but I assume the $50 is for the challenge climb, and I don't think that was easy enough for most people to do it, which is why they, you know, I'm pretty sure that requires some technique.
Guess I wouldn't be able to do it now because I've lost all of my muscle mass. But when I had muscle mass, I probably could have done it pretty quick.
Rock climbing is 80% technique, 20% muscles. You don't need to be that strong to do rock climbing.
You have to be able to lift your own weight, which at the moment I would struggle with.
You don't need to lift your own weight rock climbing. That's bad form.
Oh.
Rock
Alright.
climbing, you should be using as much as possible of your leg muscles, and everyone's leg muscles can hold their own weight unless they are like bedbound.
Yeah.
So it's very much more technique.
I think it's a
Like
whole lot easier if
I
you can
am
hoist
very
yourself
weak,
with your
but
arms.
I can still climb pretty well. Like I remember laughing because there was like at the climbing gym I used to go to, there was some dude who brought his like girlfriend. Like this is a stranger, yeah. So he was like, you know, maybe 30.
Yeah.
And he was like incredibly muscly. He just like took off his shirt to like show off to his girlfriends and then like started climbing this like medium hard difficulty wall.
Couldn't do
And
it?
it didn't matter how strong this guy was, he just could not do it. He was just like hanging and like struggling. And then as soon as he left, I was like, hey, watch this. And then I completed the wall in like 14 seconds or something. I just like sped ran it because it was a wall that I had practiced speed climbing on. So I completely flexed on him. I thought that was hilarious.
Probably still need the stamina. Yeah, I got none of that at the moment.
You don't need that much stamina for rock climbing. I mean, if you're just doing like one wall, which the wall she's talking about at the mall, it was just one wall. They had some sort of thing where like if you complete the challenge you get $50. But like looking at the wall, they had the climb which they most likely had the challenge on had pretty thin holds, so you would benefit a lot from actually having climbing shoes as opposed to regular sneakers, first of all. And second of all is if you have bad form, there's no way you're getting up that.
Yeah.
Unless you literally have like the grip strength of a chimpanzee.
I want to learn to climb. I
Yeah.
like climbing things. Fox like to be on top of things. And trees. Climb trees a lot. Or at least I used to.
I've gotten like significantly weaker since not going to climbing for like a few years.
I've gotten
It sucks.
significantly weaker. Ouch! Since not working at a factory anymore.
Yeah. That plus like the HRT.
Yeah. No! Not again! I hate this place. Okay. Okay. Lure them out. I got it. I got it. I can do this.
But yeah,
Oh.
when I wanted to go back to rock climbing, I think in November, December, then Omicron like came out in Australia and our COVID cases jumped from like 30 a week to 20,000.
Black.
And I can't catch COVID, otherwise I will be in hospital, so I'd rather not catch COVID.
Yeah. I really wish I could go start fencing. I need to get my hips fixed first, though. Otherwise, I'd just suffer really hard.
3 more days, and then we'll know.
Yeah.
Do you have to taxi into the city for that?
For the appointment, no. Mother's taking me.
Okay.
If I were to go to a HEMA club, I would have to taxi into the city for it. Or maybe not taxi. I guess busing is an option. It's not a good one, though. The local club that I want to go to, or at least as close to local as possible, is $5 a week on Thursdays. So, like, it's feasible. I could do it. I could afford it. I just can't get there. And if I got there, I would literally kill myself doing it because 90%, maybe not 90, more like 70% probably of technique in swordplay is footwork. You can't have good technique without good footwork. And I can't have good footwork because my hips. It would kill me. So
You should look for human places in Sydney.
I'm sure I could find one.
I think there's 3 according to this list.
If you're looking for exclusively HEMA clubs, maybe. But those tend to have a lot of white supremacist types in them, so I don't want to go to an actual HEMA club. What I want to attend is the Society for Creative Anachronism, which absolutely certainly has a chapter in Sydney.
Society for Creative Anachronism. That's such a complicated name.
SCA. SCA are basically Ren Fair reenactors who... Fuck!
even my uni has one of those.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
okay, this is a lot.
There will be a kingdom for Australia, or even 2 kingdoms, and in those kingdoms there will be baronies, and there will probably be a barony for Sydney area. And there's a lot more than just swordplay you could learn at the SCA. Like, if attending SCA events, I could learn fiber crafts and cooking and blacksmithing and all kinds of old school trade crafts. Like, mostly, though, I just want to be knighted in the SCA.
But yeah, have a look at what you can find in Australia.
Yeah, I'll check the schedules and stuff and see how much it would cost and where they hold practices.
Because I don't know if you'd be able to afford, like, you know, the weekly taxi fare, so...
Here? Absolutely not.
So you might just have to wait until you're in Australia.
Yeah. That was pretty much the plan anyway, because I don't think I'll have the time or energy ever around work. And currently, my Thursday evenings are reserved for my wife. I don't want to change that.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought Thursday was the one day you don't spend with me.
Huh? What?
Because you normally schedule things on Thursdays.
And we've been playing D&D together every Thursday. And I specifically didn't schedule a stream on Thursday because I want to spend it with you.
Okay. I'm just kind of used to, like, in previous weeks where Thursday has been, like, a busy day.
I mean, sometimes often I'm forced to do things on Thursdays because I don't have the time.
So I figured, like, you spending time with me is mostly just at night once you're done with whatever else you need to do.
Damn, that guy bounced.
Yeah. He was practicing Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Not very good at it though yet.
Okay. It's time. It's finally time. I gotta go to the past.
Going to the past? Yo, time travel?
Yeah, the entire DLC, Artorias of the Abyss, takes place in the past.
I love Dark Souls 1 now.
So how it works is, the lore here is that the kingdom that you run around in the first Dark Souls is called Lordran, the land of the ancient lords, yeah? And there used to be a neighboring kingdom to Lordran called Ulasil. I'll show you something in a second here. So in Darkroot Garden, we can see the castle of Lordran up there, and there's a big pit. A hole! A massive hole. As well as over there where Sif is. And this hole is where Ulasil used to sit. Of course, because of Dark Souls, the world being loose and things coming together, it's not as far as away as a kingdom would have been. But, yeah. The entire kingdom of Ulasil got sucked into the abyss and left a hole where it used to be. So, Manus, father of the Abyss, kidnapped Dusk, the princess of Ulasiel, before the entire city got sucked into the Abyss. And Manus has this broken pendant that he's super attached to, but at some point he lost it. And when he kidnapped Dusk, he formed a sort of an attachment to her. Somehow, at the end of her life, she got encased in a crystal golem, probably by Seath the Scaleless, and that's why I met her here. And because of Manus's attachment to Dusk, he can feel that broken pendant that I'm now carrying at the spot where Dusk was imprisoned for so long. So he is going to yoink me into the past. Does that make sense?
No,
No, not at all.
but I appreciate the explanation.
I'm not sure that I'm explaining it right, but
I'm sure your explanation is fine. I just think the Dark Souls lore is confusing.
yeah. So basically, Manus lost this pendant. He loves it very much and is very attached to it and wants it back. And because oh hey, nice.
So
Because
like,
Manus can feel the ring, not the ring, the pendant through his attachment to Dusk, he's going to grab for the pendant since it came close to where Dusk was. So here's Manus grabbing the pendant, which also coincidentally includes me. And then I'm going to free Dusk from Manus having kidnapped her. And that's the entire plot of this.
Here being me yoinking Fox into Australia.
Yeah. So, boss number 1, the Sanctuary Guardian. Let's get it. Anyone want to make guesses at how many tries it'll take?
2.
2? You're
2.
confident. You're really confident. Nina says 2 as well. Ow.
I mean, the first attempt is always freshening up, de-rusting, and the second attempt you do it perfectly.
He's fast. He's fast. Why would you kill Elizabeth? She's Dusk's handmaiden. She's a sweet old gal. She's sus.
She's sus.
She's sus.
50 attempts?
I'm getting the tail cut. Might as well. Wait, was that a joke? Are you actually aware that there's a tail cut?
I don't remember which boss I've spent the most time on.
Ah! Stop that! Ow.
I think the most time I've spent in Dark Souls is waiting for the co-op summon sign to appear.
Yeah.
Obviously an exaggeration, but I've spent at least like an hour of cumulative time waiting.
Ah! Struggle with this guy. There's no NPC summon for this, is there? What's...
My prediction was wrong, so I'm going to reevaluate and say 15.
15! Oh, you have no confidence in your wife.
No confidence. Take a break if you're feeling sore.
I don't remember how to fight this guy.
We have 13 more attempts to figure it out.
I don't remember where my openings are. I know that's one if I can get in close. There we go.
What's pre-gaping dragon?
before the Gaping Dragon boss.
What's Gaping Dragon?
In the depths right before Blighttown.
Oh, the one that launches things at you?
Launches things.
No, I'm wrong. Ignore it. I don't know.
Gaping Dragon is the dragon that its entire upper body is a mouth. I don't think you've seen it.
I don't know.
We did fight it when we did a gun playthrough, but I don't expect you to remember it, because it didn't last long.
I'm probably more familiar with Dark Souls 3 bosses.
Dark Souls 2 bosses, there were just too many. I don't expect you to remember any of them.
I remember Chariot. I remember the guy with the wife.
Guy with a wife?
Near the cursed pots.
Cursed parts? What are you talking about? What was that, 4 tries?
The cursed pots. 4 tries? Nice.
Cursed
Better than
pots!
expected.
Oh, cursed pots. The guy with the wife is,
Also, wasn't that your 3rd try?
No, it's my 4th, I think.
Okay. I thought that was your 3rd.
Cursed pots. So the wife is Scorpioness Najka.
That
That's
one.
the boss, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that guy.
Man Scorpion Tark is the guy. He's your son.
I remember Bling Skelly Bro.
Yeah, that's Dark Souls 3.
That's Dark Souls 3? Okay, never mind then.
Hey, Elizabeth. What do you think, Sue? Does Elizabeth look sus?
Where is Elizabeth?
The mushroom.
The mushroom? Yes, very. That's not what I expected that to look like. What are the bosses? The big like chained bodies together
Chained bodies together.
in a ball. Orb of bodies.
Orb of bodies? Orb of bodies.
Or a slime of bodies.
Oh, you mean the rotten?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2?
Dark Souls 2.
Who else? I think that's all the bosses in the game, actually.
Sure, close enough.
Who else was in Dark Souls 2?
The time has come. Let's get it, gamers. It's time to slaughter Knight Artorias. This is what we're here for. I guess
there
it
was a bit.
4 hours.
There was the big guy with the hammer, Dragon Slayer, whatever.
That wasn't a hammer.
Dragon armor.
Dragon Slayer armor has a big axe.
Big axe, yeah. Guy with the big axe.
Royal Wood. So, the Darkroot Garden area is this place, the Royal Wood, in the future. And that bridge is the bridge leading up to the dog boss, Sif.
Boy with the sword?
Yeah.
I remember Sif.
That's why I like Artorias Fiery. His lore is so good. Artorias was ordered by Lord Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder, to go to Ulasil to stop the spread of the Abyss. And he brought with him his companion and pet, Sif, the Great Grey Wolf, who wasn't so great at the time. Wasn't so big. Here comes Calamite. And Sif didn't have the same protection from the Abyss that Artorias did, but was mostly okay. And when Artorias felt the Abyss claiming him, he gave his protection to Sif, so that Sif could live and escape. And
yeah,
Artorias
I remember
himself
you
was claimed
talked
by
about
the
this in
Abyss.
the previous stream.
Yeah, I like him. Oh.
I like you.
I like you too. Is that a good synopsis of what you read there, Fiery? Not sure if I remember it right. Artorias was one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn. The other three being Hawkeye Gal, who I'll meet in that arena there after Artorias. Lord's Blade Syrian, who we know nothing about. We just know that she's a girl that dual wields dex weapons. And Dragon Slayer Ornstein, who is one of the main bosses of Dark Souls, Ornstein and Smal. Ornstein is the Pikachu one.
Pika Pika!
Yeah. I think I'm also going to slaughter Black Dragon Calamite after I'm done with Artorias.
You'll be done with Artorias? I thought you were gonna just bully him for a while.
I'm gonna bully him for a while, and then I'm gonna kill him. And after I've killed him, then I'm gonna go slaughter Calamite, because that's my thing. That's my job.
You mean when you accidentally kill him by punching him in the face?
It won't be an accident. I probably will accidentally kill Artorias. I might just get a little too excited. It happens sometimes. If I get too into it, I don't want to lose. I don't want to let him win. That's
Yeah.
probably how this is gonna go.
That's how I assume it'll go. You'll just fight him until you accidentally kill him. You'll be toying with him like a cat playing with their food.
Hey, asshole! Fuck you!
Hi.
I hate
Okay.
this guy. He's a jerk. I don't think I can kill him. I should open the shortcut first. I'm gonna kill him. Shortcut open. Murder time.
Alright, you were streaming this like a while ago, right? That would have been the last time.
The last time I went through this was when I played it with Decky. I don't think we
No, I was replying to Fiery.
Oh. Maybe. I don't know. Haha, die. Wait!
I've never
I
seen
wanted
you
his
playing this
loot!
part.
No! I gotta get the
If you
code.
jump down and you pick up the item in the same frame that you die on, you can get it. On Christmas? When's Christmas?
So, if you leave that guy alive, he'll invade you later.
Oh, weirdo.
He's an asshole. Ow, jerk. Stupid dogs. These dogs are the worst.
No.
Epitome of Dark Souls bad dog design.
No, I think the Dark Souls 3 dogs. I think they're the worst.
Chester's long coat. There's a little rose on it. Does not fit the aesthetic.
Haha, inside joke.
Have I played Demon Souls or Bloodborne? No. I was gonna play a bit of Bloodborne PSX on stream sometime, but I forgot.
Did you end up playing any Bloodborne, or was that just gonna
Nope.
be your first time?
That was gonna be my first time.
Hmm. I'm gonna need to borrow your PlayStation at some point.
Yeah. I really need to get that converter so I can play it. Maybe I should go upgrade my sword first. Yeah. Yeah, let's bone before we fight Artorias. I don't have a bone. Wow!
Oh yeah, Fiery. I ended up getting that FPS game.
What FPS game? Oh, the one that you put in the FPS
what's
channel
it
and asked if
called?
it's any good?
Yeah, it's like turn-based. It's unique.
Turn-based FPS? What are you talking about?
I'll stream it to you after your stream. One of you 7 PlayStation? Why do you have 7 PlayStations? 7 more PlayStations than what I've got.
I need to get more PlayStation 2 ROMs, because I have an emulator for that.
PlayStation 2 was like the glory era of console gaming.
Yeah! Now it's just a sad facsimile of what it used to be.
Now it's just exclusives.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically it was exclusives before, but like, didn't care as much because everything was cheaper.
Hmm. How much do you think I could get a PS2 for?
I don't know, probably a couple hundred.
Ah, that's a lot.
I think the price has gone up. 200 for new, 100 and something for secondhand.
That's not so bad. I could do 100 something for secondhand. Now PlayStation 2 games, that would be rough to find.
I don't think it'll be worth it, buying a PS2. I think if you get an emulator and just like torrent everything, you'll have so much more you can do with it.
Yes and no. I've done some playing with emulators, and there are some games that they can't properly emulate. I don't remember why, but one of the games that I wanted to play was an FPS that I loved when I was a kid that I can't play because there's a camera issue at a part of the campaign, so I can't get through it. Can't even finish the first mission. Where am I going? It's Time Splitters 2 Future Perfect. Wife might like it because it's got time travel, time shenanigans. Or might hate it because the time shenanigans are bad.
The game I put in the FPS channel has time shenanigans. That's why it's turn-based. Time Crisis? Time Crisis is a very sort of game. Very different sort of game. I once CC'd 5. And then never played it since. Like, I wanted to get good enough that I could use the free daily play to 1cc it. Then I did it once, and then I was like, you know what? I think I've had enough. You needed 2? Oh no, you had to pay $2 to complete Time Crisis 5 in entirety. What a disaster.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I love you.
Me too. Time Crisis is like the arcade FPS game where you have a little red and blue gun and you'd have a foot pedal.
Yeah.
Time Crisis 5 is like one of the sort of newer ones. I say sort of because it's not that new. Released in 2015. 1cc refers, well, if I assume you know, but if you don't know, it refers to beating the game with 1 credit. And I was specifically trying to 1cc because I get 1 free play every day at my arcade. So my idea was after uni, I would go to my arcade and play Time Crisis, give it 1 attempt, and then go home. And I did that for a while until I started playing One Gun. And then I lost all my money because One Gun's expensive. One Gun's a racing game.
Okay.
They're $50 each for like an arcade set. I think I'd definitely rather just build a PC into an arcade cabinet and emulate it rather than buying just a cabinet itself. Because like a cabinet is fine if people are like playing it and paying you like money, like you know in the shop or something. But if it's just at home, I'm not gonna play enough to make it worth it, and I'll get bored of the game pretty quick. So definitely rather just have a emulator, like MAME or whatnot.
Okay, it's time for this man to die.
Big boss. Boss?
Huh?
Which boss?
Artorias.
Blue guy?
Yeah.
Avatar?
Avatar. Huh?
Blue man? It's from
No, the blue
Avatar.
is his cape. You can't see
Oh,
his
that's
face.
not his. That's his cape. Oh, I thought that
Yeah.
was his skin color.
No!
Okay, I can't see blues very well.
He's corrupted by the abyss and can't use his left
How
arm.
is it not? How is that not his like? How is that not his skin color? He's shirtless.
He's not shirtless, he's wearing a cape!
I can't tell. My eyes make anything blue look blurry. I really can't tell. Okay, it's easier to tell now. Yeah, that's not shirtless. He's wearing something. Look, I can't even tell this guy is like wearing a shirt, and you expect me to know how to navigate. Spoken like a true cat. I don't know. What is cat vision like? I have no idea. All I know is that my vision is like Terminator, where everything's red.
By the way, I'm gonna put up orange string lights in our room when we move in together so that I can have less migraine issues. Because these orange
Yeah.
lights that I have now are really good for me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with like red lights.
Yeah, I know. Just letting you know.
That is your base. But if you
I'll
make
use
him blue, you're just going to blind me, and I'm not going to be able to see anything.
Blind the cat for surprise kisses! Perfect.
I mean, I'd prefer if you just had the surprise without the blind part, because me being blinded by blue lights will make me upset.
Yeah, it would hurt my eyes if I did, so I wouldn't.
That's the reason.
I would also prefer you not to be upset.
It's up to blue light. I don't think Dawn has ever been like angry at me,
I can't.
and I don't think I've ever been angry at Dawn.
I can't handle conflict. I can't be upset with people.
I can be very upset at people, but I don't think I'd be upset at Dawn. I don't think she's capable of making me upset at her.
I mean, I could. I wouldn't. Ow.
No, you're too nice for that, and you're not capable of it.
Ow. I love fighting this man, I say. I proceed to get wrecked! Then again, that's why I like him. It's good. Really good. I want his sword. I want his sword so bad. I want it back. I want his sword. I want his sword.
You was in Dawn or me?
It's very easy to see me angry if you play Dead by Daylight with me and you BM me as a survivor. I get real pissed about that. I shouldn't, but I get real upset.
Bring to Dawn, I see. It's easy to make me pissed if you make me play Apex while the server's acting funny.
When did you actually see me upset then, Hina? When was I Ingy? Because I don't do that.
Probably while streaming.
I don't know.
Should the exit gate just annoy Dawn? Yeah.
I will kill you.
I mean,
I will find you.
I mean, you were there when she got angry in our in-house games because of that.
I understand now that you guys were being playful and like hanging out for fun, but Inky. Pisses me off so much when people waste my time like that.
Anytime someone makes Dawn angry, I get bonked in the head, so please don't.
You get bonked?
I get bonked in the head.
When have you... Huh? I've only very gently bonked you with a sword once. And that was because you conveniently happened to be standing beside a sword when you kissed me.
So you bonked me?
Ow. You scream! I really need to remember that that goes 3 times.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I was genuinely angry at something.
I don't either.
Probably the last time would have been VTA drama a while ago.
Yeah, I was pretty upset about that, but I don't know about, like, really angry. Just think it's stupid.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who any of those people are, and the only information I have is from like what Hina's written in like tweets or in Discord.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's pretty stupid.
I read pretty much everything related to it, and while Hina was acting like an asshole, they proceeded to be worse. Other people proceeded to be more of assholes about it, somehow. Yeah, you're right, I am angry about that. Anyway, let's move on. I want to
Yeah.
cosplay Artorias.
Do
I
it.
like his armor. It's really pretty.
Do it.
Do the jump. Do the jump. That's not the jump!
Cosplay right now. BRB going to buy a set of armor which matches.
Ah. So I have a habit of dodging left, which is really bad against his dash attack. Not that one, the other one. But I'm doing
Well,
alright
how about
now.
dodge right then?
Oh, well, I did last time, and that's why I brought it up. Oh, ouch. Dead.
Yeah, go get some rest.
Anyway, yes, Hina, I am gonna cosplay Artorias. After I kill him, I'm gonna throw on his armor. And BKH doing BKH things. Yeah, on my first playthrough, I picked it up. Except I built my character very wrong. So I had minimum stats to wield Black Knight Halberd, and then I just pumped health. Playing it the noob way. I know better now.
Calling that the noob way, but like, have you seen my Dark Souls builds? In all of them?
Yeah, you just pump damage stats. That's the good way to go.
I don't know.
You should put a little bit into health depending on how you're playing, but like, you don't...
What's the point? Everything one-shots me anyway.
Yeah, you should put enough into health that you don't get one-shot by literally everything. Glass cannon! Yeah, that's Sue's playstyle. She picks up a scythe and she goes glass cannon.
No, I just soft cap into like Dex or Strength and then soft cap the other one.
You do
Then
get a
go for hard
small
cap.
amount of health naturally from leveling up, but not enough to really, really help.
Basically, every boss one-shots me in Dark Souls.
Whoa!
Very few
that was a
bosses
cool
don't
flip.
one-shot me. Fox fly? Flying fox?
Yeah, Fox flew.
I want Fox to fly at Australia.
Working on it. Trying to get my passport fixed. Working on it. I like how he does funny flips. But he's not like, for example, Sir Alon, who is impossible to deal with because he's too fast. I just really like Artorias. See, dodging right is correct for that attack.
Yeah, just look right.
No, don't kill the trans girl. Gwendolyn's fine. Oh, you're supposed to dodge into that one, but I did not push the button soon enough. Ha! It's not like Gwendolyn's hard to kill, though. She's real easy.
I'm sure I've killed many trans girls.
Is that a threat?
No. But I mean, a lot of trans girls play FPS games.
Oh, yeah. The fake one! Oh, no, that's Guivenier. Yeah.
But like, most of them are not like known.
Most of them what?
So I wouldn't know. Well, most people that are
yeah.
trans obviously don't come out as trans in gaming communities, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've killed thousands of trans girls while I was playing Counter-Strike.
Most people, except for people like Sonic Fox, the fighting game guy, shows up in a fursuit and uses the transgender flag as his nationality. Which is really funny. Getting through Seath when the bonfire is across the map. No, it's not that bad.
Yeah, the funky thing about trans people is there's so many more than you realize.
Yeah.
They're just everywhere.
See, dodge into that.
You can't escape them.
Like rats. No! As if.
So do you take less damage because you're mid-roll?
I'm not mid-roll. I'm light roll. Or do you
No,
mean
no,
like...
no. Mid-roll animation when he did his jumping attack, you took like very
no,
minimal
there's
damage.
there's a small
Was it
AoE around him. And that
Yeah.
does a little damage, as opposed
Okay,
to getting
so you
hit by the
AoE.
sword. Getting hit by the sword is what kills. Uh-oh. I haven't even got him to buff yet. But I'm having fun! So I don't want to do more damage.
Yeah, I mean, you're worried about killing him, but with the damage you do at the moment, I don't think you need to be worried about that.
Ow.
I think if you do
Dodge right.
get him,
Dodge right! Dodge right. I forget to dodge right.
if you do get him to no HP, you might as well just kill him at that point and then
Yeah.
do the other boss he wants to do.
Calamite. The dragon.
Yeah.
Black
So
Dragon
rather than,
Calamite
like-
for a long time was people would say that it's the hardest boss in the game, but it's not. It's not. The final boss of the DLC, Manus Father of the Abyss, is definitely the hardest. Calamite is just funky to fight because he's big. Sorry for interrupting you. Carry on. What?
I don't remember.
I thought I
I
upgraded
love
this
you.
fire. I didn't upgrade this fire.
How do you upgrade fires?
Night fight, night fight, night fight. Kindling them, so you can reverse hollowing to become human, and then after you're human, you can kindle a fire to get more Estus out of it. Calamite design is
Okay.
really cool. Yeah, I like Calamite.
I thought the only way you could get more Estus was at
Firelink?
Magilab, but Dark Souls 1.
Firelink. No.
Filing.
Nope. You can make any bonfire give you 10 Estus by offering it to humanity.
So temporary?
It's only for when you rest at that bonfire, but it is permanent for that bonfire.
Permanent?
Yeah.
Okay. So you could technically do it to every bonfire.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like Dark Souls 2 and 3 where you upgrade your Estus Flask to get more uses of Flask. You have to upgrade the fire. So as you progress through the game, you won't be able to use that upgrade anymore. But unlike the other two games, it's not a limited resource. Humanities you can just get. Still going. I have not beat Artorias yet. We're having a good time.
She's done like 10% damage to Artorias' health in her best attempt.
Well, I'm not exactly using the optimal build here.
Yeah.
I'm just using a weapon that I like and the clothes that I like, and I'm not two-handing it because that's not my aesthetic, and I'm having fun about it.
Parryable?
Parryable? Oh, I don't know. I've never tried.
I mean, you're holding a shield.
I am holding a shield. He is human-shaped and mostly human-sized. Bad timing.
It's kind of annoying to parry, though.
Can't parry. Or at least I managed a half parry, so maybe I can. Oh. Dodge too early. Crit me. I love this man. He's so cool. And when you get his sword, you can do the overhead flippy attack.
So, like, the spinny thing in whichever game it was. I think it was Dark Souls 2.
Not quite, but yeah.
Okay.
C, C, and C, so they're all the same. Yeah, okay. I should have half decent damage with it as far as it goes, but... Hydrate! Yeah, I haven't drank in a while after I ran out of Monster.
Yeah, maybe actually drink water.
There, I chugged a third, not a third. Maybe a little less than a quarter of my water bottle. That's hydrating, right?
Nice. Yeah, but it's better to take it in smaller amounts, but more often.
Yeah, but I forget.
Oh, well, that's what you bought the chat redeem for.
Chat, you have to take care of your favorite streamer, right? Like a little Tamagotchi?
Start by, like, donating so that she can buy cosmetics in Swordhall.
Okay, we need to do a vote. Who wants to see SWOTOR tomorrow morning? Who wants to see FF14 tomorrow morning? Get out of here! I'm
I
probably
assume I'll
gonna
be
do
asleep.
FF14, actually. Fox tax time! Yeah, everyone pay the Fox tax.
But I already did!
I know you did! I don't mean you. I love you.
We said everyone!
Everyone who hasn't. Meh.
Yeah, what time are you streaming? Like 10 a.m. your time?
10 a.m. my time.
That's like 4 a.m. Australian time.
That attack! That's the one you can do when you get his sword.
2 a.m.? Wait, will I not be asleep yet? What?
It should be right after you go to sleep, normally.
2 a.m. I'm awake. Because of the time zone difference. So
That's the one you
like,
dodge right on.
half a year ago, it would be 4 a.m., but now it's 2 a.m.
Oh. Ow. I hate how it changes twice. Why can't it only change once?
Yeah, it's stupid. Daylight saving is so dumb. Stupid time zones, including on arcades. I don't have a problem with time zone aside from the machines not being maintained very well.
Oh!
And also them changing the claw machine parameters after I won a bunch in a row. Coming to Queensland? I don't know.
So can you Google if he's parryable for me? See if I should try.
Artorias. Parryable? Question mark. No.
No? Aw.
No.
The
You
first
can parry
time.
Gwen.
Yeah, I know. That's how I fight him. I always parry. That's final boss. The first time I beat Artorias, I did it using... I can't remember what weapon. I think it was the Great Club and Havel's armor. So I just tanked all the hits and bonked him. And I also had 3 summons. I had a really hard time the first time through. And then the second time I killed Artorias, it was with Black Knight Halberd and Black Leather armor. Black Knight Halberd doing chonk damage. And oh, I've done this so many times now. I love fighting this guy. Except it's been forever! It's been years since I've fought him, because it's so out of the way to come here. Well, maybe not
Then
years,
just
I'm
like
pretty sure I
have
did
a
this today.
save. have a save around here, so you can just like load up the save.
Well, that's the idea. It's kind of what we're doing here. It's just, when I inevitably do kill him, then I have to make a new save.
It's like me and Undertale. I want to fight Bone Boy, but it's kind of a pain doing a 2-hour run just to fight him. Thankfully, someone made a simulator. So I played the simulator for a while, then eventually I decided that it was boring because I got too good at it.
I just wish the run-up was closer. Like, if the bonfire was right outside, that would be so nice.
Yeah, that's a constant issue with Dark Souls, though.
Yeah.
I really don't like when games penalize you in time. I complained a lot about Jumpking.
Yeah.
Not for penalizing you with lost progress, but by penalizing you with waiting for the wind transitions is a time penalty. And I think that time penalties are maybe one of the worst game penalties you can have. Just because it actively takes away from your game.
Can you look up if there's a mod for Dark Souls that puts a bonfire right outside Artorias' boss well? Is that...
Probably not, but you could probably use a cheat engine scripts to spawn you in the right place.
Maybe. Just see if there's like a boss bonfires or something. Not Artorias specifically, but outside boss wells.
I don't think there is.
No?
No.
I should make that.
There's a warping mod. I don't know, it would just be less effort to just have cheat engine open, so you can just teleport yourself to the boss wall every time you respawn.
Well, is it possible to do save states through cheat engine? That might be.
Yeah, cheat engine can do everything. I mean, some things might be harder to implement in cheat engine, but it can literally do anything.
Teach me.
I mean, I can try, but I don't know that much about Dark Souls specifically, so you're gonna have to look at that up.
Ow! Jerk.
Yeah, Nakina.
Good night, Akira. Have a nice nap. I push the dodge button. I do not dodge because I am locked in Estes animation. Yeah, jump at me! Big jerk. Oh. Yeah.
I mean, he did. You asked for it, and he did.
I thought I would get through it. I did not get through it.
I don't see what the problem is.
The problem is I died. I'm gonna finish my stir fry. Hang on a second.
RGB bonfire.
Done dinner. I'm cold. Come sit on my lap and hug me to warm me up.
Alright.
Oh, I was trying to describe what a gambeson is, yeah? You can see it underneath my coat, the green part of my arms.
Okay, I'm not very good at seeing blue, and I'm not that great at seeing green either,
Fair enough.
so I can't tell. I think you're just gonna have to show me in person.
Okay. Oh, I didn't put up my armor on while you were here, did I? It's fine, I don't have
No.
full kit yet anyway.
Soon he sees red? Correct.
Someone needs
Terminator
to go
vision.
on. Someone needs to go on my throne wish list and push all the buy buttons for the armor I listed on there, so I can finally have full kit.
How much was it? Like 10,000 total?
No, armor's not.
I remember it being expensive.
It's not 10,000, but yeah, it's a few thousand.
Yeah.
I think to buy a pre-made full kit in, what style was it? Maximilian style is what I like, I think. Is somewhere around 8,000.
What?
I don't have 8,000. I mean, my credit card goes up to 8,000 now. I got that expanded recently, but why are
Oh,
you
no.
laughing?
Just max out your credit card and fly to Australia. Where is the bile button? Did they remove it? They might have removed it because it was a bit of a silly button. I think they removed it.
I should be using a claymore, actually, if I want to fight like Fox.
Alright, I'm just gonna very roughly estimate the total cost of your throne.
It's not the total cost, it's just the armor stuff.
But if someone clicks on buy all, I want to know how much it costs. Lego's
Wait.
expensive.
I have the... We know Lego's expensive. We went to the Lego store. I have the music turned off. Oh, this is why I'm losing. I'm losing because I'm fighting him to Eurobeat. It makes sense now. Oh. Ow. That one tracks really well. I don't know about me kicking ass there, Demison. Thank you for the confidence, though.
5,720 is my estimate.
Oh. That's expensive.
Notable ones would be the 3080 Ti, which is 2,500.
I need it. It's important. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go change my build a little.
And like two Lego things are like $1,000 in total.
Look here. I could either buy 2 Lego AT-ATs or I could fly to Australia. I think we know which one's better because I could have an AT-AT for my wife too.
Actually, with the AT-AT, it's 250. So like, if you're buying
That's
two
the
of
smaller
those,
one,
that's
not the really big one. The big one that we saw in the Lego store was worth 1,500. 600? Something like that.
You could buy two AT&Ts.
Sorry, AT&T like a company?
This is the second time you made fun of me. Sorry I can't pronounce words very well. English is my first language. English is my first language.
Okay, Drake. Fuck you.
Yeah, but Lego's still like overpriced.
Oh yeah. I mean,
like I understand that Lego is high quality and they do
it is
have
high quality,
like
and they have strict quality standards that are really good.
They have
but
strict quality assurance, but even then it's too expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Lego brand tax, definitely. It's probably like 3 times more expensive than it needs to be.
Then again, though,
like,
the alternative
even at 3 times, like a $500 for the AT.
The alternative, though, is Mega Bloks, which I don't know if you've ever built Mega Bloks. It's a shit experience.
Well, could just 3D print it. Make the Lego plane to fly dawn over? Yeah, that's plan B. Just get a Meccano or whatever it's called.
Lego Monopoly, like the board game, but Lego? the board game Monopoly, but made out of Lego, I'd buy.
I wish Monopoly was actually fun.
Yeah.
So what's going on here? What are you heading back for?
I want to pick up the Claymore and upgrade it.
The Claymore?
Yeah.
Okay, that's based. I like Claymore.
Claymore is my favorite weapon. It's the fox weapon. I have a Claymore hanging on my wall right beside me. I need to pick up the
I
Claymore
know.
if I'm gonna fight him.
I've been bonked with it.
You did not get bonked with the Claymore. You got bonked with the Morgul blade.
Look, if you bonk me with the Claymore, I won't complain.
But you'll
'Cause I
complain
like
about the
Claymore.
Morgul blade?
I will complain about the Morgul blade.
Ah, she doesn't even like Lord of the Rings.
I do like Lord of the Rings. That's irrelevant to the point I'm making. But Claymore is a weapon I've also used in Dark Souls while
Claymore is just good. Like, you don't get better than Claymore.
well,
Turn
I
her
like
into a
sights
Wraith.
more.
She is a Wraith.
A Wraith? I'm not a Wraith main, I'm a Horizon main.
No, but bonking you with the Claymore will turn with the Morgul blade will turn you into a Wraith main, is what they're saying.
Absolutely not. Otherwise it'd be a Wraith main right now since I've already been bonked.
Hey, dragon! Fuck you!
That's rude! This dragon just vibing.
Oh. Claymore. Stab. Oh, I'm gonna die. No? He wasn't doing the uppy thing? Alright.
Pick up your souls?
No.
No?
What souls? There's nothing
You
to pick
didn't
up.
drop souls?
No.
I thought you dropped souls when you died.
Where did I die? Last time I died was Artorias.
Oh.
Kinda need more souls than that to upgrade Claymore, but that's— oh no! I need the embers. I need to get the large ember from the depths, and I need to get the very large ember from the Four Kings. Oh no. No, I haven't opened the seal. I can't get the one from the Four Kings. I can't
You know what you
plus
should
up.
do? You should
Yep.
just 100% right now. All DLCs, all game, all items. So what do you need the embers for?
It's not an ember like Dark Souls 3. It's an ember as in a smithing ember that I give to Andre to upgrade my sword past a certain point. Without the large ember, I can't upgrade my sword past +5.
Okay. I don't think we got... Yeah, I don't think we did any forging when I played Dark Souls 1 because we're playing modded.
Yeah. I would like to purchase one more Titanite shard. I have 7? Okay, 2 more. 9. Perfect. Reinforced weapon to +5, please. Okay, and then to modify it and reinforce it to +10, I require the large ember from the depths, so I guess that's where I'm going. I'm gonna do the skip to get there.
Wow, it's not true glitchless?
Oh, hush you. I love you.
I love you too, and there is an easy way for you to shut me up if you really wanted to.
I'd have to fly to Australia first. Dark Souls upgrade chart. So, in Dark Souls 2 and 3, the upgrades are really straightforward. But in Dark Souls 1, there's a chart that you need to see what kind of materials and such you need in order to upgrade your weapon properly. I'm going to post that in the RPGs channel of our server.
Is it different for different weapons?
It's not for different weapons, although there are some weapons that require different materials, like Twinkling Titanite for unique weapons and Dragon Scales for dragon weapons. But otherwise, it's just different types of Titanite for upgrading different ways, like Magic, Divine, Fire, Normal. I'm going to upgrade to Lightning, which means I need 9 chunks, 9 large shards, and a slab. I know where to get the slab. Chunks is gonna be rough, though. Do
How
I
do you
need
get
an
the
ember
colored
pen?
slabs?
No. Uh, they're found around. Same as the slab.
Okay.
I actually prefer how the upgrade system in Dark Souls 1 works over the other two. I like how complicated the chart is, although I wish they would tell you in game.
I don't know.
I mean,
The
it
fact that you
is
need like a different number of shards between like, let's say, divine and fire is kind of weird.
a different number. Oh, I guess it is 10 shards for divine and magic green shards,
And
whereas
almost
normally
9.
it's 9. Yeah.
It's just kind of weird. I'm not a fan of it.
Failed the skip. Failed the jump.
You bought a new monitor? Why didn't you just like... I don't know. I don't know what's in the back of your monitor.
There's a novelty. Yeah, exactly. There's a novelty to the chart that's a lot of fun, but realistically, it's confusing for new players. They just need to put it in the game somewhere where you can pick up the chart as like an item and look at it in game to make it a little
I think I
less
look at my
confusing.
invent.
My wife. Oh, my wife.
Okay, so why do you like the convoluted chart?
I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. I just think it's neat. I don't like how
do you like seeing
oversimplified
the
it is.
do you like seeing the different like parts for like how
Well,
you can
part of it
upgrade?
is that I like having different upgrade materials for different types of weapons. So I don't run out of normal Titanite shards trying to upgrade all of the weapons I like, because I can just do different upgrade types. Like in my first playthrough, I had a weapon I really liked that I couldn't upgrade with normal shards, so instead I upgraded it Divine with green shards.
Hmm.
And that was just something that I could do.
Well then like they could
They
like
could...
look at this. Look at this. So you need 11 green shards to make fire. And after
Yeah,
you
that
use
should be
green shards,
simplified.
you need to use red chunks. Like if they're gonna have these colors, they should just be consistent. Like, if you need 9 shards for a normal upgrade, then make it 9 shards, like
They
nine red shards for fire, 9 green shards for whatever else, and 9 blue shards.
it should be, um, not simplified, but it should make more sense like that. I agree. But I don't like how in the other ones everything just requires simple, normal Titanite. You know what I mean?
Well, it's either Titanite or Twinkling, but I do see your points about not being able to choose. But also, I think that's more the game not giving you enough drops, because the drops you have would be the same. So
Yeah.
you should be able to upgrade the same amounts of weapons unless the drops are different. So it doesn't really matter if like you're using the same material type or not. It just depends on how much it's dropped.
Oh, do you want to
So
see the
if
Gaping Dragon? Since I'm in the area anyway.
yeah.
All right,
So
I'll
like
show you
if you're
Gaping
if you're
Dragon.
not able to upgrade weapons, that's more a statement on the game is not dropping you enough of the mats. I mean, because like the game does lock you behind like, getting shards, then chunks, then slabs. So like it already has its like tier progression, so it should give you more drops.
Yeah.
Just to let players play around with the build a bit more.
Elden
So I
Ring.
think that your problem is more lies in the drops as opposed to
I guess
the
so.
upgrade path.
Demison. What the fuck do you mean they're purchasable in Elden Ring? I've never seen that. I can't buy shit in Elden Ring. I have to find it all in the mines.
I mean, your Elden Ring playthrough is kind of different anyway, because unlike everyone else, you're not maidenless.
Yeah. I'm also still really early in. I haven't killed her done yet. I've only got 2 of the shards. Gotta find all the books. But it was done in a patch. It was done in a patch! I don't get patches. No! No! Stop bullying me! Sorry for the panic.
Those are some weaklings. They hit you a solid like 12 times there.
Well, these are very early game dudes. Of course they're gonna be weak. I missed the jump again. I like how I apologized for the screams, but that's literally what people are here for.
Don't worry, your neighbor's the only one that minds, and they smoke weed, so like they don't deserve to have an opinion.
Yeah. Bells, rather, not books. I don't know anything about bells.
I only know like about the bell I've got around my neck. Which I guess I don't have anymore, now that I think about it. It's gone. Someone took my bell.
I took the thing out of your bell so it doesn't ring anymore, so you can be stealth cat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? I'm aware of that, but that's I was talking about my VTuber model.
Oh, yeah, it's not a bell anymore. It's a coin now. A coin? A tag. It's a tag.
It's a cat tag, yeah.
I need to get a collar.
Yeah, do it.
Collar to show I belong to cat.
That's
a little weird. Actually,
yeah.
That's a little weird. Never mind.
maybe just a collar for fashion. As
Yeah.
opposed to that. I mean, the ring is for that, so...
Yeah, the ring's for that.
Sticklesome could be a gong? Wait, a gong?
What?
Wait. Becky, hold up. How big do you think the bell is?
No, I think they mean the tag on your collar. On your model.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, I made it this time. Ow! Ow!
It's always the dogs. The dogs are the best at like stun locking you.
The fuck suffer. Something else I like about the upgrades in Dark Souls 1, segueing back to that because ADHD brain, is that you upgrade for different things at different blacksmiths. Like,
yeah,
different blacksmiths have different specialties, right? So if you want a magic weapon, you have to go to Rickert. Is his name Rickert? I think it is. Yeah, Rickert.
Let me check. Yeah.
I like Rickert.
I
He's
think
a cool
neat.
dude. Nice. One try. I really gotta open that shortcut.
Yeah, I think you should care about the dogs.
Ah! Haha! Get got, dog!
First try? Yeah, first try.
And then in the other two Dark Souls, you just walk up to Andre, or whatever that undead dude is, and you just go, "Hey, I want this on my weapon."
From Andre?
In Dark Souls 2, the green guy.
There's a green guy in Dark Souls 2 that does the same thing as Andre? I don't even remember Andre.
The Smith.
In Magula? I thought that was Andre.
No, Andre is in Dark Souls 3 in Firelink Shrine.
Oh, so it wasn't Andre.
No.
Well, it is Andre now.
Stop chasing me! You guys are jerks! Okay. Dog.
Undead looking ass zombie dude? Yeah, it's just Andre when he had like a bad morning. It's coffee that day, yeah.
Ow. Ow.
Andre when he's not on Twitch. So why are you mocking this guy?
I'm waiting for them to do something variable. Ah, did I miss it?
Is Yurbi Toho? Yep.
Always. Ha 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 ha! And that's not a guy. That's a girl. Alright, we're gonna go visit Gaping Dragon, because wife wants to see it. Hi, Rat! Bye, Rat!
Yo, that's a big rat.
That's a big rat!
I want one of those, but a bit less, like, zombied.
Yeah.
Rats is friends? I genuinely really like rats.
Yeah, rats are friends!
But since I'm a cat girl, I might joke about eating rats. So the masters, yeah, it's that big rat is more than masters. They hit pred. Only from ratting.
Okay, hang on. I forgot about this for a second, but I need to turn the music back on. Music in Dark Souls just slaps too hard, especially Dark Souls 1. Although most of them just sound like remixes of the same song, which is fair. Okay, Keeping Dragon time. I could use the souls anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
There he is! That's the dragon!
I mean, do it for fun.
Look at his little snake
I've
face.
seen this guy. I've seen this boss.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reminding you that this is what Keeping Dragon looks like, because you asked.
Huh. It was like the little, like, bait thing, like a little croc appears, and then you find out that his,
Big!
I don't know how he even fits, honestly. Since I reminds you the current states of Apex ranks? Damn. Tiki, have you played, recently? Because I haven't played for a while. Just a DS1 curse. What's DS1 curse? Like Basilisk?
Cursed state is when you lose half your HP because you're cursed.
Like those jailers in Dark Souls 2?
No, it's permanent. When you get cursed, you lose half your HP for good.
So do you have to upgrade your health to get it back?
You can use an item called a Purging Stone to get it back, but they're very difficult to get a hold of. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's do a little more damage.
Only time frogs aren't friends? Yeah. I don't know, I just, like... After watching Mandalorian, I can't think about frogs in the same way.
Frogs get eaten.
It was just so weird.
Oh.
It's so cringe.
What's so cringe? The frogs?
No, the baby Yoda. I don't want to talk about it because it might be spoilers for people that haven't seen it.
Did he eat frogs? I don't think that's spoilers. That he eats frogs. Anyway,
look, I don't know what people consider spoilers, so.
Bark, bark, woof, woof.
Oh shit, Hina's here. Hi. All right.
Hi, Don. I will admit, was hoping for a little more.
Dawn wasn't like in a hard boss fight, so.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Also, you're not as loud as you normally are. I think I have you turned down now.
Oh,
yeah, I have her turned down because of like the many times in the past where she's done that.
Where I just hop in and I'm just loud as fuck. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, you normally startled me. I think I turned you down because of that.
It looks like the type to eat frogs.
I will admit,
Mandalorian was really enjoyable.
I was scheming with Sue to do exactly that. And
Well, not scheming. You just asked my permission, so I said yeah, whatever. Because like I said earlier that like I would mood if other people join because I'm working on assignment, but like I've done a little bit and now I'm just watching streams, so I'm just kind of vibing now.
You should
Yeah,
probably
okay.
do your assignment, my dear.
Well, I told one of my group mates that what they've done is wrong, so I feel like I've done enough contribution for now.
Yeah.
I've contributed nothing except for telling someone else that what they've done is wrong.
Spoken like a true manager.
Yeah. I want to become a consultant.
Fuck yeah. That's consulting practice right there.
I want to earn 500k a year doing minimal work.
Charge $200 for 5 words from someone.
Yeah, exactly. Like they should pay me money for my presence.
Ah, Decky! Mandalorian's so good. So good. Oh, I died.
It's the assignment. So I did an assignment yesterday and I completed it. So like this assignment is my first time sort of looking at it. Well, I did briefly look at it before, but I've sort of just gotten started on it. So it's a little difficult to sort of cram it out because I don't exactly know where to like really get started. And also I don't particularly need to rush this one because it's pretty complex. So it's okay. I can afford to watch Dawn stream for like another hour and a bit.
So, I don't kill Gwivnir often. I've only done it once before when I did a genocide run. Quick question to anyone who knows this game. Who the fuck are these guys?
Who? I don't see any guys on your screen.
Those are the burger
Oh,
boys.
Shield Boys. And
the
yeah,
burger
Dark Souls 1 shaders are very difficult for me to see.
Yeah.
So
That's Tarkus? Why is Tarkus fighting me? I thought he was dead. Tarkus, no! I thought we were friends!
You're friends in the timeline where you don't get yanked out of the future.
yeah, that makes sense.
Oh god.
So this is before Tarkus gets slaughtered by painting knights? Painting guardians?
So
I
you're
can't believe you've been paying attention that long, Hina.
you're killing him before he can be killed elsewhere. That's
I'm gonna
like
be honest with you, Queen.
that's a paradox.
I am straight up talking out of my ass. I have no idea what's going on.
Same.
Alright, I'm just gonna not... I mean, maybe I could parry them.
But like, is this in the past?
No. This is
It's
present
not.
time.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, it's just an oversight.
I can find Iron Tarkus's corpse by the painting knights right now. Painting guardians. God.
Yeah, so it's an oversight then.
Lol, rip, get pwned.
Hit him with the L plus ratio.
Exactly! I thought Tarkus was
Oh,
dead
plus
already,
ratio
too.
plus your tweet sucks.
He's just some knight, apparently. Alright.
For some knight? Okay. That makes more sense than an oversight.
Just some knight wearing the same black iron armor that Tarkus favors.
Maybe he's a Knight of Tarkus.
I'm glad I'm not
Sorry,
murdering
both
my
the plus
buddy
one?
Tarkus here. Ow. Ow, no.
Some tough human NPCs. Yep.
Yeah, checks
Human
out.
A and human B.
Baronite Knight. Oh. I guess Baronite is one of the other countries that doesn't exist anymore because the world is converging.
I wish our world could converge.
Existence is pain.
Time to style on
I
these guys.
agree.
Okay, the fact that there's no music here bothers me. Turn the Eurobeat back on.
Just need a Dark Souls mod that changes it to Euro beats unless you enter a boss.
I'm gonna
Boss names in Euro beat.
I'm gonna return back to the shadows.
Alright, bye.
Alright,
Thanks
bye.
for popping in.
Hello.
Memes is sick?
Oh, memes are sick?
That's the first I've heard of it. They were raiding with their FF14 crew earlier today. I think
Memes
it's more
is raiding
likely.
while sick?
I think it's more likely that they're asleep.
Yeah. They don't... They have they live in European time zone.
Yeah, because of Charlotte.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, dude.
Normal
Nobody
flu?
stands
I
up to
see.
this
Flu
Howard.
sucks.
Oh. Flu sucks.
Living at risk.
Weapon at risk. Star Street Sword has more damage than the Claymore right now. Hey! Get wrecked, bro!
Hi.
Oh. No! Ah! Just having too much fun trying to punch him out. Am I winning yet? No, I just ran out of soda. Also not winning because I bought the wrong soda. I'm so mad about it. I didn't look, I just grabbed a green soda off the rack and it happened to be the wrong green soda. Dummy fox.
Yeah, Fox needs to, check, a few things.
I just need to pay more attention when I'm buying things. You absolutely should do a Pepsi run. I'm still Pepsi-less since I said that to you last.
How long have you been Pepsi-less for?
Yeah, like a week.
Huh. I'm surprised you didn't get Pepsi then when you were at when you got your 7-Up.
Well, no, when I have the option, I prefer to buy Mountain Dew. It's just, Mother buys the Pepsi in bulk from Costco. So
Yeah.
it's a lot cheaper that way.
Yeah, Lego Star Wars sets are nice, but
I want Lego sets so bad.
can't afford them.
I love Lego so much. Building it is so, therapeutic. I don't think I pronounced that right, but you know what I mean. Sadly, most of the Lego Star Wars sets are decommissioned now, so you can't get them unless you get them off, a secondhand site really expensive from a reseller.
Really? Is it because their contract expired?
No, it's because they don't produce that particular set anymore. They've swapped over to a different one. Yet, Death Star isn't sold anymore.
Yeah, they're probably selling from the sequels now then.
Yeah.
Probably the best way to get Lego is wait until someone is selling their whole collection and then buy it dirt cheap.
Yeah, but then you buy them pre-built. Building is the fun part.
Well, you just dismantle them.
But then you don't have the instructions.
I'm sure you could download the instructions from the internet somewhere.
Okay, plus 10 Claymore, and then what color do I need to make
Lightning?
Lightning Claymore?
Titanite.
Oh, it's just chunks. It's just chunks.
You need chunks and then slab, no color.
Well, I can go pick up slab first. That's easier. And I guess I need to look up a list of chunk locations.
So a lot of my like anime merch I got was because people were like selling their collections for dirt cheap, so I just bought it. I didn't throw
want to
away what I
buy
didn't want.
anime figures. I want to have cute
I
little
don't.
anime girl figures.
I don't want any more figures.
Don't have any.
Because
I've never had a figure before.
figures are really expensive, and they're just there.
Yeah, they make a nice decoration.
They're just there.
I'm gonna stick one in my PC to piss you off.
It won't piss me off, but I will judge you.
Okay, specifically so that you'll judge me.
You want me to judge you?
Judge cat emoji.
Yeah.
Fiery, what the hell is that? Are you still
I don't know.
I'm not clicking on
Petrified axe. Iron axe, a bone axe. Oh, what is this Monster Hunter?
that.
I only know World, but I assume this is Monster Hunter.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
Lost to the last 15% and dies. Hey, if you can do it one, you can do it again. What the fox doing?
Trying to engage Fox Brain.
Engage fox brain?
Trying to make it
I thought-
work. Trying to start the motor.
I thought foxes are always in fox brain. I mean, fox is always fox brain or gay brain, one of the two.
Brain simply not. Trying to make brain do.
Trying to kickstart the brain by
Exactly.
making popping sounds? That helps?
No.
Could be funk in your PC. If she puts funk in her PC,
Funk?
I would be very confused.
Funk? What do you mean funk?
Just like hurts, I guess? Mold? I don't know. Just something undesirable.
I'm going to put a plant, no, moss in my PC.
Funker? What's Funker?
Funko Pop.
You can put moss?
Funko Pop is the little fake
What's a
figures for
Funko Pop?
straight men.
Funker Pop?
It's like
Straight
anime
man?
figures, but it's for straight men.
I see.
I know this explains nothing for you.
But like, I thought straight men also buy anime merch.
Okay, straight men who aren't nerds. It's for sportsmen
Sportsmen?
who like Marvel.
Marvel?
Yeah.
I
Funko
have like
Pops are for
seen
sportsmen that like Marvel.
I've seen like 1 or 2 Marvel movies in total.
Yeah.
I just kinda don't vibe with the whole superheroes thing at all. In any
Yeah,
way.
I don't either. I've watched most of the Marvel movies, but that's just because my family made me.
Not missing
Yeah.
out on much. Well, like, people that like it seems to really get into it, so I imagine it's not bad. It's just not something
Well,
I'm interested
see,
whatsoever.
the thing is, they're straight people, so they have bad opinions.
Well, I mean, if you're straight, you've definitely got questionable tastes. I think boys should just date boys and girls should just date girls.
Ah! No! Oh, I live. I live.
When I watched the Spider-Man movie, I had no idea that was Marvel.
We just watched it because I thought it would be funny. Yo,
I mean, it
holy
was-
shit!
it was
Bruh!
lot.
Bruh! That's a lot! Why so many? Ah!
Fox noises. You see that because then there'll be more girls for the girls. Hey, all the girls are already taken by girls. It's too late.
There's so many.
The only winners are well, the true winners are bi people, bi and pan. Just date whoever.
I still want to be in debt again, then stop sending me specific...
Spot moves are technically Sonny, huh? Have to break news to your girlfriend? Yeah.
In debt to me? Huh? Huh?
Either that, Demi, or you just have to become girl. Become a bunny girl.
Become a bunny girl.
Become a bunny girl.
Everyone must become a bunny girl.
Or a bunny boy.
it's
Bunny girl
just,
or bunny boy?
It's just natural. You have to be a bunny girl. Sometime, eventually. Fiery's already becoming a bunny girl.
Ari's halfway there, yeah.
I turned Tina into a fox girl. It's not going to be long till she becomes bunny girl. It's just... It's the bunny girl pipeline. Everyone becomes bunny girl eventually.
So the be a bunny girl slash boy meme is from Mahjong Soul, which is why I say it, because I like having Mahjong memes.
Yeah, I know.
I wish I could pull off a goth look. I don't think I can.
I think you can pull off a really good goth Lolita look.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to dress that way, but like
Yeah.
more on the goth end. I wish I could be a decently sized titty goth GF. I'm kind of lacking in more ways than one there.
I think you're pretty.
Yeah, well, you're biased.
Nope. I thought you were pretty before. I still think you're pretty.
Yeah, well, fine. Deal with that. The makeup knowledge even times goth, yeah.
I think
Most of my makeup is like thin, so I don't really have that much like bolder stuff.
I don't like makeup at all. I think I pull off a much better punk look.
Punk?
Fox
Punk
punk.
looks? What's a punk look?
Oh no.
I mean, search this up. Punk aesthetic girl.
I'm not confident that
I mean, that's
the
pretty
right thing.
similar.
Now I have to Google what you Googled to see what you're seeing.
It's kind of like goth, but with a bit more color.
Yeah, that's not quite what I was going for there. That's... A lot of the things that pop up when you search that are way more extreme than I like. I'm a very mild girl. I just like my leather jacket and my tall boots with metal on them and jeans and, you know?
That's just trans girl wear.
Yeah. It's like punk, but not extreme. It's moderate punk.
Yeah, a bit like how I wear like street Lolita.
Yeah. Casual punk, yeah. Sue wears casual Lolita and I wear casual punk. It's just how it goes.
I don't know, I always get worried when I'm outside because I feel like people are gonna like be like, what the hell is that person wearing?
I think they should keep their opinions to they themselves because you're cute as heck.
I almost always wear like ribbons and stuff outside, like on my hair, for example.
Like when we went to that fish and chips place, I thought that you were really pretty and that was a good look for that day. But then you complained that you were overdressed. Not overdressed, dressed perfectly, dressed like life.
It's just that we went to a bar and I was wearing like...
Not a bar,
full
a
outfit.
pub.
Pub. There's a difference?
A bar and a pub are not the same, yeah.
Can an Australian person please comment? Thank you, Zeki. There's no difference in Australia.
Bar and pub are not the same. Bars
pub.
Bar is for mostly drinking and drinking anything. Pub is for only drinking beer and also eating.
Difference between par and bob for Australians. I have no idea.
No, a bar is also like a full-on establishment. The Beer Hunter is a bar.
I mean, the only time I've heard someone say pub is when they're white. Again, not being
Pub is
racist or
an
anything.
English thing.
Yeah,
An
like
English
I
and
don't
Scottish
hear
thing.
Asians ever say, "Oh, let's go to the pub." So I just figured it was like an American loanword.
Yeah, bars tend to do cocktails where pubs are just beer. Jameson
Okay,
gets
so
it,
bar
sort
bar
of.
is more like sophisticated drinks, while pub is like
Well, bar doesn't have food. Pub has food. Pub is a
okay,
place to get drunk with food. Bar is a place to just get drunk. And a
and
club is
home is a place to get drunk with food too.
home is a place to get drunk with wife and then have the best nap of your life. Um, uh, uh, a club is a place to only get drunk, but also with loud music and bright lights and migraines.
Yeah, I figured clubs is for dancing, and well, most people drink as well, so drinking and dancing.
I went to a club once for one of my ex's birthdays, and it was the worst experience of my life. Not literally, but really
Yeah,
up there. Oh, pubs have wines too. Yeah.
bar is for depression. I don't know. I drank vodka the other day because I had a bad day, but then it made it worse, and like I was in a really bad state like yesterday and the day before.
Yeah.
Can't imagine how people find at clubs. By being drunk and getting their bodies close to other people, I guess.
Weird. Really
Yeah,
weird.
it's definitely like
A club is where you go to drop acid. My giggle. Truth. My giggle.
yeah, I agree. I giggle pussy cute.
Oh.
Never
I
had fun in the clubs? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's
I
what I'm saying.
I really like EDM, and every now and then like I'd have a friend, I'd be like, "Oh, why don't you go to like an EDM festival?" And it's like the same thing but outdoors. It's like no thanks. It's just people like being either drunk or high and like way too crowded and also to be very loud. I can't imagine having fun at the club. If I want to listen to music, I've got earphones for that. Drinks cost too much? That's probably just an Australia problem.
No, drinks
I mean,
cost
not really a
way too
problem.
much.
Not really a problem, because it's a good thing. At least double? I see. I mean, it's already like double if you're drinking outside anyway, as opposed to just going to the liquor store.
Ah! No!
Nah, way too close to the sun. Wish I could fly.
More like fly into my arms, all me. Oh, got him.
Yeah,
Where's my
at least
pair?
I can
There
fly
it
to
is.
Canada. Making me extroverts be very drunk. I don't know, but then you're just pushing yourself. It's not good to push yourself. Just do what you're comfortable with. You don't have to get drunk just to force yourself to do something you wouldn't normally be comfortable with.
What I'm comfortable with is chug vodka with wife and pass the fuck out.
I don't think you're comfortable with that because you got sick.
Got really sick.
Yeah. I'm banning Fox from drinking from my glass if it's alcoholic.
I only drink half your glass.
Yeah, but my glass is a much higher percent than what you should be drinking.
It was half vodka. So I drink a quarter glass of
Yeah.
vodka from yours. And then I
Yeah,
drank,
that's a lot.
what was it, 2 or 3 that I mixed 1/4 vodka.
Yeah.
So potentially about a full cup of vodka?
Too much. Too much for Fox.
Just enough for folks to have a good nap.
From memory, you probably drank about 5 shots worth.
I don't know how much a shot is.
Hi, Don. I'm
Hey,
Flyerton.
Flyton.
Hi,
Oh, well,
Flyerton.
a shot is is the size of a shot glass. I just imagine a shot glass.
I think I know you, Flyerton. I'm not sure that you need to introduce yourself. But hi.
I only recognize Flyton when Flyton donates $1,000.
You're right.
I'm like,
That's not
oh, that's
Flyerton. That's a
Flyton.
liar.
Yeah, that's a liaton rather than Flyaton.
It's an imposter.
It's imposter.
Sus.
But yeah, how are you going flying? Take me by a second. You gonna make a joke? Among Us?
Among Us?
I haven't played Among Us for a while. I feel like it's been so long since I played it that if I played again, I might actually have fun.
I never really enjoyed it to begin with.
I don't think it would be a good game for you. Too
No,
many
it's
people.
not.
Even for me, it was very stressful at times when I were playing with full parties, unless I actually knew everyone like and their voices distinctly.
I mean, I played it a few times when I first started VTubing with people that I guess aren't my friends anymore, but it was okay for a bit.
It's stressful, yeah. I remember like people would like target like myself, Decky, and Duplex with fast kills, otherwise they wouldn't be able to win. So spend a lot of time being dead.
I never won.
I think I played more Among Us than I'd like to admit. How much did I play? I played I played 60 hours of Among Us. Wow, that's a lot.
Herring Digger makes fools of these guys. I'm doing great. Where's the other one?
Hang Tag is fun.
Woo! Mass souls out for
40
my
hours too
life.
many, yeah. It's cause Among Us was popping off on Twitch and I was getting like huge viewers from Among Us. Like my average viewers like quadrupled when I streamed Among Us. So I kind of forced myself to play more than I would have liked and then got really burnt out, so I just completely stopped. Living the sus life, yeah. I think people liked watching my stream because of
Cat think good.
imposter plays, yeah. I definitely put a lot more effort into playing imposter than playing survivor. Whatever it's called, crewmate.
Oh! I got exploded. This is not good for Fox! It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I wish I could stream, but I genuinely like. I have like 2 or 3 hours free every day because I have to study for like 10. So like I just spend that time with Dawn, and so like once Dawn goes to sleep, I just go back to doing whatever, study and whatnot. So I wake up, I study, then Dawn gets home from work, and then we do stuff, and then Dawn goes to sleep, and then I study. That's my entire day, so I literally have no time for anything else aside from that. On my interviews, I booked one, I haven't done any, and I haven't done the tests, because I haven't had time to study for them yet. My time is best time? Yeah. Streaming schedule, gotta drop something else. Yeah, pretty much.
I was forced to stop streaming for a little while, and because I didn't have enough time, and I'm not dropping something else in favor of trying to stream again now. I'm just making myself fit it in, which is probably not good, but there's nothing that I can drop. Because all I do is
I mean,
work
for
in
you, it's not so
lifetime.
much you're dropping something, it's more just that your work is giving you less shifts, so you have more time.
I don't know, even when I had more shifts, it was just because I was tired.
Yeah, well, I mean, just do it in moderation then.
Yeah.
Mental health is important, yeah. That's something I struggle with a lot. I think it's kind of funny actually. Like people that followed me when I started VTubing had like happy to, and then now me 2 years later, and I'm like not as happy.
Konnichiwa. Hi, Bancho. Dude, get off. That's my rock. Alright. Right, that little ledge down there. That's where I'm going. Nice. Am I gonna get ambushed? I'm gonna get ambushed. Here for that Black Knight. Gonna get him.
For the Embo? Oh, you don't need Embo.
I'm here for Chunk.
Chunk? Sometimes you sit back and look at stuff. If I'm gonna sit back and look at something, I'd rather just look at Dawn.
If I were to take a step back and look at my mental health, I would have to quit my job. So let's just not do that.
I don't know. I guess as much as I complain, I think I'm probably doing alright considering my mental illness.
Ow!
I think I'm doing good for someone with BPD.
Yeah. I don't think I can parry the Black Knight on the tower. Greatsword Knight is a little too difficult to parry.
No parries?
Not nearly as many as maidens.
It's only one of those.
Yeah, no parries and one maiden. Therefore, lots more maiden. Right? No!
Oh, that was so close. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was an arrow.
Yeah, it was an arrow. It hit me in the back. So I said I was gonna stream for about 4 hours, right, Sue? Are you okay with it if I go for longer?
Well, you know what happens if you do.
We get to spend time together anyway, so it's not like it's cutting into our time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you mean I know what happens if I do? What happens?
Well, what happens is just that time passes.
Yeah.
And so what you have scheduled for the rest of the nights, you have less time. So it just depends how you want to allocate it.
No,
I'm not fussed what you want to do. Just do what you want.
What I have scheduled for the rest of the night is you, so I wanted to make sure that you're okay with that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is just do whatever makes you happy. I don't particularly mind.
You know what I should do sometime? I should do a marathon stream where I get the Knight's Honor achievement in one go.
Is that all drops? Or
Not
just all
not all drops, but all unique
all?
weapons.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty doable then.
All unique. Ooh, it takes a lot of farming.
Yeah, that's doable. Unless you mean you also need to get like all the weapons from the mobs.
You need to get all of the boss weapons, all of the unique pickups, and all of the unique drops, like the Silver Knight sword, Silver Knight spear,
Maybe do it
Giant's
without
halberd.
the regular mob drops. Just do boss.
No, what I would be doing is until I get the achievement pop up on this account, because I have it on
But, like,
my other account.
It would still require you to play like the game, like New Game Plus or whatever, right?
Yeah, New game +2 is what's required, because you need to kill Sif
Yeah.
3 times.
But like, if you're also going to be farming, like, mobs, that'll just kind of suck.
Farming the mobs happens on the first playthrough, after you've beat everything but Gwyn.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how long would it take you to beat the game? Like, 6, 7 hours?
Nah, it couldn't be that bad. And the
6 hours?
second and third time through, the third time I don't have to do the entire game, the second time through I can just roll everything. Okay, that's the second Black Knight. Okay, I know where to go for the third.
Yeah, I guess you would speedrun through the game in New Game +1, +2, right?
Sort of speedrun. +1, I need to kill certain enemies. +2, I need to only kill Sif. All achievements for Remastered is sub 2 hours. I don't believe that. I don't buy that.
I mean, if it's sub 2 hours, then they would have to have, like, insane luck.
And they're glitching
Like, it
the
might be
shit out of
possible,
it.
but just insane luck, yeah.
They'd
and
have
glitches.
To, yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going?
Into my arms?
Well, that's my final destination, but that's not where I'm headed right now.
Bird nest? Going back to previous topic, but I'm kind of curious who's got the most hours of Among Us played on my friend list, and how many that is.
Curl up like a ball. I want to buy a Cincada.
A what?
Cincada, it's a type of dagger.
Oh, do it.
It has a very stiff blade and rounded tip. It's Italian from early Renaissance. It's a stabbing weapon with a rounded tip, which is weird.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like good design.
It's very good at getting through cloth and flesh, but not metal.
Okay.
No, Cincada with an N. It's Italian for five-fingered, or is it Spanish? Because the width of the blade at the hilt is 5 fingers. It's a very, very wide dagger.
Huh.
I like them a lot. Just aesthetically. And the width of the blade is often used for engravings and such, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Dimison knows it.
I don't.
Well, now you do. You're learning. Fox girlfriend tell you about all kinds of arms and armor.
Yeah, but I have, like, pretty bad memory.
So I'll tell you again. And eventually you get to see my Cincada hung on the wall.
Ah. That's thick at the base.
Yeah.
Almost looks like a lance.
A lance? How does it look like a lance?
Just how thick it is at the base.
I guess so. Lances are round.
Yeah, I know.
It's-
I know it's a dagger. I was just looking at Google Images.
Well, it's actually... People can't decide whether Cincadas are daggers or longswords because the length of a Cincada is anywhere between a large knife and a very short sword. Maximum length found, I believe, was 25 inches.
Well, it's probably a dagger then. I mean, daggers can be long.
25 inches is short sword length.
Hey, Chico.
Hi, chica. He died.
The other DDR player.
We're having a great night.
Did for a selfish reason, did it to hear the fox noises. the other,
chunk!
yeah.
Ah, I wanted a normal.
One of my other friends is a big DDR player who was in here earlier.
Oh! I need one of you to teach me. After I get my hips fixed.
One of you is in one of Chika or Akira? Or do
Yeah,
you mean me? Because
or you.
I don't know if I can teach you, but I can definitely play with you. I'm
Well,
not particularly
someone!
good. I just like it.
Someone's gotta teach me to DDR. Probably not Chica, because if I remember right, she's in the US.
Yeah. But Akira lives a state away from
Ah,
me.
sweet.
So I think it'll just be me. Always try to come abroad. Yeah, but I feel like going to Australia for like a holiday is a waste of money.
Yeah.
You got dangerous animals here?
Wait.
No.
Wait.
Not where I live.
Huh?
There's no animals. I live in the city. Really hot days? Doesn't get that hot here. It's really temperate where I live.
Temperate
I need
good
to
for
visit all the
fox.
continents.
Whack.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you could visit every continent except for Australia. And that would be fine. I don't think you need to visit Australia.
Well,
Despite
Australia
it
has
being a
OCE, so you
continent.
could go somewhere else. Right?
I don't know, but like the other
Yes.
options where we see aren't that great either. Maybe you can go
Yeah.
to New Zealand.
Hey, asshole! Come die! Ow.
Like, yes, there are nice areas in Australia, but they're very spread out. So like, if you visit Australia, you're only gonna see like one. So most people will just like go to like Gold Coast or Sydney, and that's it. Out of which I recommend Gold Coast. Just
Ah!
go to the Gold Coast and just go to like the beaches and just surf.
Another red chunk. What an asshole.
Jack.
Check!
Travel around circumference favorite spots over in WA. Honestly, only thing I've seen in WA is farmland.
It's the only thing you'll see here, too.
Oh, I saw lots of snow.
Well, all the snow you saw was farmland.
Yeah. But I saw lots of snow. That was a lot.
No, it wasn't that much. You'd see a whole lot more if you went somewhere like, the ski resort I used to go to.
Well, I mean, from like the plane as well, I'm including. So a lot of snow.
Fair enough.
We could meet in the middle and go to Akiba. Akiba is like...
Here he is! The bitch himself! I'm dead.
Akiba is an area that I'm very fond of because of Steins Gate.
Akiba's just good. I saw so many figures I wanted to buy when I was in Akiba. Timing's still
Right,
off, but
so-
thank you, Dimison.
So before I take Fox to Akiba, I need to make sure that Fox has an increased allowance.
Actually, isn't Fox gonna determine Fox's allowance?
Okay, Fox is going to increase her allowance.
Like, I thought I was in charge of the money. I thought that was the plan.
Yeah, I earn the money and then Fox distributes it. I become a
I
wage
have
slave.
a plan for how I'm going to distribute it.
Okay. Crusher Wilderness Park. Okay. Like cliffs and caves and water.
Not a huge fan of the string instruments in this song, but the horns really hit it.
Did
I
you
need
buy
to turn
all
off
of
the
Akiba? Look, if I'm gonna buy anything in Akiba, assuming I had the money, I would want to buy the train station.
And then you just spend all your time hanging out there.
The Akiba train station, like, and like some of the area around it is quite nice.
And good noises?
I don't know what good noises. It's a bit too crowded for that.
Fair enough.
But yeah, despite like my relatives not actually being from the Tokyo area, I've just been around Tokyo so much that it's kind of like a second home for me or a third home.
I also enjoyed my time in Harajuku, but that was way too busy.
I've never been.
I showed you the picture, right, of how crowded the streets were? It
Yeah.
was crazy.
Yeah, I've been to Asakusa during New Year's, which is probably the most crowded Japan gets.
To be fair, though, I probably felt a whole lot more claustrophobic because I stood a whole head taller than everyone else.
I do too.
Nice. Slap get.
JI East. I'm not like I'm not that familiar with like the more eastern areas. Definitely more aware of JR West. So is it COVID? Yeah. It sucks. I mean, my relatives are from Kansai area, so like Osaka noises are a lot more nostalgic to me than Tokyo noises. And like people speaking in Kansai dialects. I always laugh when like we watch anime and someone just speaking in a dialect. Miyajima. Not sure where that is. My knowledge of geography is pretty pathetic. Ah, near Hiroshima. Okay. I think in terms of like coastal areas, I think Enoshima would be my favorite. Whenever I'm like around, I always try take a little 2-hour detour to Enoshima.
When we retire in Japan, we should go live in Hokkaido.
It'll be really cold.
That's okay. Or it's okay for me.
I don't know. I want to like familiarize myself with Japan a bit more before like deciding where to retire.
I feel like we have a few years before we need to decide that anyway.
Yeah, cause like I don't know if there's good trains in Hokkaido, and what I do know is that I know nothing about the accents because it's too far away from where I'm from.
Hmm.
I'm from like slightly southwest Japan, so like in areas around there, if people speak in the dialects, like I will understand fine, but I don't know much about northern dialects. Japan had a retirement visa? Yeah. Japan is tough to get a visa. I don't have to worry about it because I have citizenship at the moment, and if I forfeit my citizenship, which I need to
No!
do,
Ah.
then I can reclaim citizenship because I have relatives of the citizens.
And then I get to become citizen because I have a wife that is. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyushu is not slightly. That's like far. I don't think I've ever been there, so I don't really have much opinion about it. By slightly, I mean like put a pin in the middle of Japan. I'm probably from around there. Citizenship is weird. Yeah, it's very strict in Japan. Shikoku? No, I mean I'm from Kansai area. I mentioned that like 10 minutes ago. Shikoku is like I've never been there as well, but that is a bit more central.
Really love that the Dark Souls has become a background here and we're just having a chatting stream. Sue, I love you.
I love you too. I'm sorry for
No, I
talking over
like
you.
it. I like it. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
You're good.
You're good.
I mean, to be fair, I consider all of my Twitch streams to be background. Unless it's like Apex ranked, I guess. Maybe the only thing where I'm a bit less focused on chat. But normally it's just talking about whatever.
You're just a lot better at holding a conversation than I am. I could never do a chatting stream.
I don't think I can anymore. Chatting stream
You're doing it
requires
right now!
people. It requires people in chat like being engaging, which doesn't always happen.
No,
Like,
I don't.
I've had a lot of streams where I've wanted to chat more, but then like no one's been responding, so like, oh, I don't know what to talk about then.
The people that show up in my streams, bless them, bless you all, normally aren't big on chatting. Except for memes. Memes is good. Memes helps keep the momentum.
Hmm. It's sort of like the essence of Twitch, honestly. Most people are just there to like say hi, watch for 30 minutes, then work.
Yeah. Chunk, 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 chunk,
Apex
chunk.
ranks when
chunk,
intensifies?
chunk, chunk.
Nah. Rat intensifies. You can just rat to monsters. Sky never shuts up? I don't know.
2-for-1 streamer? Yeah! We're a package deal now.
At least in non-morning streams, because I'm asleep in morning streams.
Yeah.
In fact, Dawn chooses to stream at that time because I'm asleep.
Yeah, because I don't want to get in the way of my time with you. And you don't
Yeah.
like those MMO games, or well, you do like SOTOR, but I want to stream more, and I also don't want to compromise my wife times. That's how I have to do it.
I mean, the advantage is you get more time with Shah, so that's probably a good thing.
Yeah. More time with other friends that play FF14.
Like, you
Amy
have
and
time
Charlotte
with,
and Mira
with
and
people in the European
Yeah.
time zone. Yeah, Demison, I am aware. I'm aware of you talking about yourself in the Discord role. Because I remember looking at that, I'm like, why did someone redeem that?
Been wanting to get into SWOTOR so bad, but have no one to guide you. Well, show up for my morning streams of SWOTOR. I'm gonna start a new character for that. I think
Honestly,
Huh?
you don't need any guiding in SWTOR.
No.
It's like
it's pretty
it's
straightforward.
mostly story based. Like, at least I enjoy the game for the story, which is very rare because I normally just ignore story in games.
I really like that they have the BioWare dialogue options, right? So like you
Yeah.
get to actually participate in conversation, and it makes it engaging to play with the story.
Yeah, as opposed to like other games where they have dialogue but you don't choose anything important.
Did you miss my usual streams are during your work? Yeah, this isn't gonna be at my usual time. I'm starting a new time for streams. 10 a.m. Sonic Mania.
Demi can't make the SWTOR
Oh.
stream because Demi's Australian.
Oh yeah, it'll be at like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Chica, do you mean Sonic Mania is in the Blue Hedgehog? I have never done a Blue Hedgehog thing. I don't Sonic. I don't dislike it. I just haven't looked at
I
it.
played the Blue Hedgehog Flash game, and that's sort of my only experience. Venn diagram of the games you play in everyone else's barely overlap. I mean, the Venn diagram of the games I play and Dawn plays don't overlap at all. Very strong feelings about the Blue Hedgehog. I read your tweets about the movie.
It's just one of those things I didn't get into, you know? I never had something that I could play the games with as a kid, so I didn't get into it when I was in the age group it was marketed for and designed for.
I have no idea what games are even available for Sonic. I've just never seen them.
Yeah. They're Sega games. So they're available mostly on Nintendo consoles, which I've never really had.
Yeah. I mean, you got one now.
Yeah.
HD makes playing or doing one thing at a time is really hard at friends. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of like games in general just kind of lackluster without friends.
Hmm.
I think part of the reason why I mostly play multiplayer games is because I just enjoy playing games more when I'm like in a voice chat hanging out with people.
Yeah! And part of why SWTOR is so good is because it lets you co-op in your story. No, wait. Friend, no! Fucker!
Hi,
Come
where'd you
back, you
go?
giant slug!
Where'd he go?
Frampt leaves if you put down the Lord Vessel without talking to him, and I put down the Lord Vessel without talking to him, so he's mad at me. And every time I walk by, he would call me, "You sorry fool." Eh.
Ah,
I didn't realize that he could convert, large Titanite shards into a chunk, though. I just read that on the wiki, so I went to try it, and I forgot that, I didn't do the thing so I can talk to him.
wait, Dickie, were you born in 2002? People are born in the 2000s?
Decky's a baby! A zoomer! Wait, where am I going?
Damn, people are born in the 2000s.
Wait,
It's
where am I going?
crazy.
Where am I going? I need rubbish. I need rubbish.
93, yeah, that's more what I'm used to hearing. People exist, damn. Age is Ding Ma.
My age
I don't
is,
remember
like,
we've
right
ever
there.
talked about
Scroll
the
down.
age, yeah.
Scroll down and you can see my age.
Scrolling. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's very early on. 2010 babies? Wait, there's babies born in 2010? Oh god.
Wait, I need to go down to get rubbish. Here we go. Give me the
She
rubbish!
just said 31. I mean, if Zed was a VTuber, then he could say that. Hello, Yuto.
No, it's
Millennial,
Yuto!
yeah.
What's poppin'?
I'm part of the
No,
millennial
no, no, stop it.
generation.
Refund those.
It's okay, I'll do them. Ah, I'm so angry. Ah, I'm so shocked. I'm so sad.
None of that.
I'm unimpressed. I'm smug. There.
You're always
You
smug.
got all of it. Yeah, of course I'm smug, that's why I got the cat mouth. Headline of Gen Z and Millennium.
Hi, so angry I'm
I think
flying.
I think it's people in general
Bruh.
don't distinct well enough between
Hi,
Gen
so
Z and
sad I'm
Millennial that they're
Flyerton.
basically the same thing.
Bruh, stop giving Twitch money! If you're gonna send monies into directly, don't give it to Twitch! Bruh! Bruh!
Hi, so shocked I'm Flyerton.
Fired!
I can't believe he spent 500 bits just for that.
Hi, so unimpressed
Me
I'm
too
Flyerton.
sad. That's okay.
I hate it here. Donations to the voice lines too, I promise.
Hi, so smug I'm Flyerton.
Write a donation and say anything you want me to do and I'll do it. Or make a donation. Is that a decky? Yeah, that's a decky.
I need to do the ear wiggles. I haven't done ear wiggles in forever. It's been ages since
Do
I've
it.
done ear wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wait, we need to do synchronized wiggles. You wiggle too. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah, okay.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I love you.
I me too, but no one can see it.
That's the joke. That's why it's funny.
It's funny when people can't see me.
Only I'm allowed to see you, of course.
To sound so tired, Nuri, so I'm just like, I'm in an incredibly low place mentally, so I sound like this.
You sound better than last night, though.
Yeah, because I was in a lower place last night. I was questioning what I should do to keep living.
Love life.
Yeah. Jerk is unobservable. I wish my assignments were like unobservable, but I still got like full marks.
Cheat.
What?
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 Be your usual selves.
I am.
Be your usual selves. What's usual for me? That's actually a really hard question because I've got BPD.
Okay, how many chunks am I at now? 6 chunks. 3 more.
Demi-san, I have like a poor sense of self to begin with. I don't know how to be my usual self.
So, I love you.
Hi, I love you too, and be happy. I'll try. You're with the wife, yeah. I mean, being with Dawn's obviously gonna make me a lot better.
I'll just never sleep then. I'll always be right here beside you. Quit my job.
Or just sleep on my lap.
I need to become housewife as soon as possible so I can keep my wife happy. If my presence makes my wife happy, then I just need to always be with wife. Why am I here?
Yeah, it's basically an AoE effect.
Why am I here?
Be
What
like
am I here
Flyerton.
for? I don't remember what I'm here for.
I'm not sure how to find yourself either. Yeah, it's hard. Wow. Be like Flyton. How do I be like Flyton?
You're happy we're together? It's been 11 months. Yesterday.
Hi, just so happy
No.
you're both are together. Congratulations again. I'm Flyton.
No, it's been 11 months 3 days ago. And also we're engaged. I don't know if you heard that.
I'm Flyton. Hi, Flyton. I'm Flyton.
I hate it here.
Did you see his donation?
Wait, no?
Well, that's why I'm doing this.
Any plans for 1 year? None that I've heard of.
None that I've heard of either.
Hmm.
I think I kind of like I started my relationship with Dawn like during my exam period. So it's always gonna be like kind of rough to like have big celebrations around like the year marks while I'm at uni, which thankfully is only for like not too much longer. So I think we'll probably have to do like our big celebration a bit later. Either when she comes here or when I go there. So Flyton donated $100 is
Oh
what
shit!
people are laughing at.
Nice! Thank you!
And he wrote be like Flyton in the donation thing, and I said I would do whatever people write in the donations.
I was not at all paying attention. Who's that? It's the brass firekeeper. Kill!
Who's to? Oh, give me a second. I need to change my PNG to be Flyton. This may take a moment.
Chica, we already had a moment when Sue was here that we were sharing a model. It was very weird and awkward.
Yeah. It was fun until the game died and then I got sad.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
It was good until it died.
Yeah. A whole $100. What are you gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that?
Use it for something important, hopefully.
Cash money! Let's order some takeout!
Ah!
What?
Posy broken sub models. We've already done it before though. Like Dawn has my 3D model. I mean I don't I don't have hers, but like she could just give it to me.
Yeah. Cur- curtain. There. I'm Sue now.
Oops, all two.
Oops, I'll Sue. At least this time we're two different versions of Sue instead of two of the same Sue. Your mouth is so
Right.
small! What the heck? It's tiny!
I can't spell Flyatan. I spelled it fly return. I'm so sorry. Let me rewrite this.
Oops, I'll Sue.
I was distracted. Don't forget the 99, yeah. Is it 99 or is it GG?
GG.
Flyton was brown hair and glasses. Based on Blep's drawing from a while ago.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm making Flyton PNG to put as mine.
Huh.
There's a 9? No, it's a GG. What kind of mouth does Flyton have?
Not
Whatever.
smug.
Since it's imposter Flyton, I'm gonna have a cat mouth.
No, wait, do a ditto face.
How do I make a ditto face? What's a ditto face?
Pokemon, ditto.
What? I don't know Pokemon.
Okay,
Ditto?
Ditto is a little purple blob that can turn into and imitate any
face.
Pokemon visually. And except they all have the same little ditto face.
That's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
Like, look up Ditto Pikachu.
I did, and it's weird. There also edits with like human faces or the thing. It was weird.
Yeah, give him that.
It's weird.
I don't know why I'm going this way. Let's
No
get
where
the
you're going,
ring.
but I love you.
I love you too. I got so sidetracked. I was supposed to be killing Artorias.
I was supposed to be doing my assignment, but here I am in Photoshop instead.
Oh, hi Lily. I'm not a fox right now. I'm a cat.
Funky Wacky Fox? Yeah.
I'm a cat.
Cat version.
Cat, 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 cat. There we go. Ringet. Now I have to slaughter some giants. And also this mimic for fun. Giants! Yeah! Kill giants! Become unstoppable. I am unstoppable already. Don't need giant killing for that. Okay, 2 model is just weird. I can't do this. I'm not my wife.
You are now.
No! Let's do. Yeah, comfy.
Are you currently using the Fuji model for me, or is it a
What? Why do I still look
whatever
like a
the
cat?
other one is? Because you are a cat.
There we go. I'm using the
Non-Fuji?
coded one, non-Fuji.
Alright, well that means that I can probably add this to my Fuji and then you could just have 2 models at once.
What rings have I got? What do you mean, what rings have I got?
Your build?
I've got them rings of carry weight.
It sounded so funny that she was still a cat. I get called Fox like every second day by like both Dawn and like her friends.
Yeah, what
And she
about
has,
it?
she has no right to be insulted to be called a cat.
Well, my dear, I am a fox.
Yeah, well, you're a cat by marriage. Deal with it.
No, I recognize that that is the name of a, I was about to say Minecraft, Dark Souls YouTuber. But I don't watch Dark Souls YouTubers. So no, I wouldn't get the reference.
I didn't even know there were Dark Souls YouTubers.
Oh yeah, it's where the giant dad meme comes from.
Huh.
I don't know if you know the giant dad meme though.
I have no idea.
It's a build. PvP meme. Ow! Give me a chunk, you big bastard! Chunk! Chunk, 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 chunk. Give. No chunk. You know what? This sword's probably good enough. Ow.
I wonder why the Fuji isn't showing up. Do I have to leave and come back? I don't remember.
No, it's not showing up because I don't have it enabled. I have it hidden.
Oh. Do you want to enable it for a second? To see the
Incredible.
artwork which
Thank
flights
you.
and spends $100.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's worse than I expected.
It's so good. There he is! It's like he's in the room with us.
It's like,
Pog Fox! I love that. Such a good emote.
yeah, it's a funny one.
People need to use my follower emotes more. They're really good. Now this is pod racing. Sorry, Flyerton.
Pod racing? Yeah, this is pod racing.
Where am I? Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Kill! I'm really good? Maybe. Kill, 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 kill. Wait, can I level up on that? Can I fox level? Level fox? Level! Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Flyson, for you.
Yeah, thank you.
This
Pay to
is
win.
maybe the
Exactly.
secret.
Pay to win. $100 if you want to be on stream. Except it'll only buy you 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
That's expensive. It's $10 a minute. I should do one for Demi as well.
Yeah.
Demi, what do you look like in like a really brief way?
Really vague.
Yeah, really vague way. Like the only thing I know about Flyton is money, brown hair, and glasses. So like, give me 3 words. You don't need it, but it'll be funny. You do have a VTuber model? Yeah, you do.
I didn't know.
But I haven't
this.
seen it. He,
Time for
he got one
kill!
since last.
Oh.
Ice cream? Nice.
Yo, you should come eat my ice cream. I've been picking away at it for like a month now, and I still haven't got through half of it.
Really?
Yeah.
What ice cream do you have?
I don't know. We talked about this last time I streamed.
We did?
I think so. Ouch. No! No, 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 don't. Slaughtered.
I don't... you got that after I left, so I
Yeah.
don't know what it is.
I mean, I can go and check if you want. I don't remember.
Okay. Like a tub?
Yeah, like a tub.
Oh wait, was it the thing you posted a screenshot of? A screenshot, a photo of, at some point?
I
And
think
then
so.
Dickie was talking about like Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah, it's I finished the Ben and Jerry's tub. It's the bigger tub that I'm still picking at.
Okay.
It's like vanilla with bits of cookie dough and caramel.
That's good.
Yeah, it's ice cream. It's okay.
Yeah, I know you're not really that big of a fan of ice cream, but that's good. That's good flavor.
I guess I just don't like dairy. I don't know. Folks
Yeah.
weird.
You said before you don't like milk, so...
Yeah, I don't like milk. I don't like cheese. I don't like ice cream. I guess I just don't like dairy. Wild.
Yeah.
Whack. Yeah, exactly. I need to drink. Yeah, the Ben and Jerry's ice cream that I got was non-dairy, and I finished it in 2 days, so I'm pretty sure it's the dairy part about ice cream that I don't like. How is that damage number comparable to... No, it was 33 before. This is a lot more.
What's the color of Twitch gifted subs?
I don't know.
It's
What
like pink,
color?
purple?
Ow! I wasn't paying attention.
Like Bits has a color. Oh, it's
Yeah.
used the same color as Bits, I don't remember. I don't remember what the icon looks like either, so I'm just gonna like... Yeah, whatever.
Can't see the damage number thanks to Flyerton. It's 101.
Yeah, that's true. Item's blocking the screen. It's what $100 gets you.
Flyerton on screen, blocking the numbers. Not a valid speedrun because the numbers are blocked. Flyerton's in the way. Ruined my speedrun. Thanks,
You don't
man.
have live split open anyway.
Yeah? What about it? The first time I speedrun, I had live split covering the soul counter, which made it an illegal run. Ow! Ow! Jerks! Jerks! Burn! Die!
Is this the one playing? Yeah.
Ugh. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, you've been streaming for nearly 5 hours now.
I'm not used to streaming anymore. Gotta do it more.
Alright, it's a bit cramped in there, but I've added Demson.
Incredible. Thank you.
Hi, if you donate over like some particular unspecified amounts of money, I can put you on this little button thing.
For the number of subs, I'm pretty sure Demison did pay like $100.
I think so, yeah. But I don't remember exactly how many it was, like 10? 12?
That was a lot.
14. 14. Plus Demison's paying an AUD, that's expensive. Twitch sub AUD.
Oh.
$8?
Oh.
8 times
Oh!
14 is
You did buy me a
112.
pizza one time. Yeah. That was good. Thank you.
112 AUD to USD is 83. So 83 USD.
That's expensive.
Hmm. 12 today? Okay. Flyton's the one playing? Yeah, it's Flyton playing. It's a bit hard to tell, but whenever I speak, coincidentally, both Flyton and Demison are also talking, which is why they light up.
Nah, but you're talking over them, so it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, they're talking, but they're muted, so you can't
Yeah.
hear them.
Yeah, I muted them. Oh my goodness, dude. That's a lot of money!
Streamlabs. That's a variety. Oh, that's a Flyton's fault? Yeah. Flyton doing the controller hijack.
I just heard a funny noise.
Did one of your posters fall down?
No, I hope my upstairs neighbor is okay. I think they fell.
Just that with me.
I think you've done enough falling.
Yeah, but being your upstairs neighbor would be kind of pog.
Ah, that's what you mean.
Alright, I was referring to the falling part originally. And yes, I think I have done a fair amount of falling.
Ow.
Streamlabs charge you $6? Huh?
What? Why Streamlabs charge $6? What for? Oh, didn't dodge. Just a sin. What?
Streamlabs shouldn't charge money.
Ah! I need to change my donation service.
Coffee time?
Can't Stream Elements do that? I should do it through Stream Elements. Don't have Pro or something. Oh, that's scummy. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna change that.
But you don't need Pro to donate. Like, I've done a lot of donations and I don't have Pro.
It might just be for the first donation.
I've never had Pro.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think they charge you if you want to make the gifs appear. Ah, yeah. That would be why.
Oh.
You should refund your payment to Streamlabs. Say that it was you didn't intend to pay for that. Yeah. Yeah, you should definitely refund your payment to Streamlabs. Yeah, but all of Streamlabs is like not much. I mean, it's not like BM to the streamer if the streamer is aware of like the reason, I guess. It's mostly BM if like you do like, you know, $100 donation for like some sort of like on-stream rewards and then you just like cash it back later. But like as it is, we all know that like, you know, you paid an extra $6 for the gift, which is not a good use of money. So it's okay if you just cash back, and then if you want to, you can just donate again afterwards once you got your money back. Wait, we're back on Artorias. Nice.
Yeah. I
Back on
decided my
track.
sword was good enough.
Plus 10?
No. 13, I think? Lightning 2.
13? Okay.
Or Lightning 3?
Yeah.
Lightning 3. Oh,
So pretty well upgraded now.
yeah. I could do with those extra 2 upgrades though, doing only $100 a hit. $100? Fired him.
That was a hit.
He fired him. Fired
$100 a
him. Wanna play a game?
Lights and movement. Bison doesn't see like an HP bar, it just sees like a money counter.
Oh. Oh, dog.
Game that paid you to kill bosses, it would probably also charge you money to fight the boss, so... Free gifts? Did you get a free gift? You still gaming? Yeah, we're in the same boss as what she was fighting 2 hours ago. Over 2 hours? No, this is like her 5th time fighting him.
I can't reach out. It's going to zoomies.
Okay, Amy, this is true. Fiery, Poggums, we still gaming. Flyton, I've paid people to jankily conduct challenge runs before. Demison, I don't gotta pay for them for a month now. Fiery, over 2 hours of Artorias bullying.
I'm too out of practice to bully. Oh, I'm getting bullied. I'm having fun though.
You're having fun playing a game?
Wild, right? I like this
Yeah.
map.
I like the you died screen. It reminds me of Reflex. That's a joke which no one's gonna understand, but I modded my Reflex to show you died whenever I died. And I'm genuinely fond of that screen. I think you sponsored the flight and stream one time and forgot to actually watch it. What? Why would you forget that? If you're paying money, at least show up. Don't like the you died screen reminds me of Reflex.
I should mod the you died screen to say maidenless.
Maidenless? But that would be a lie. It wouldn't be accurate.
Wait, I was forgetting to pay attention. Is there even music in Artorias boss fight? Was there music going on?
I don't know, but your voice is music to my ears.
I don't know. I find it's kind of harsh to listen to, especially when I'm screaming.
It's okay, I've only got you at like 120%.
I've said this a few times, but like I don't understand how you guys understand what I'm saying. Because when I listen to my VODs, I can't understand a damn thing. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know how anyone understands what I'm saying because I can't understand myself.
But yeah,
Technically,
that's what I'm
since you're
saying.
engaged, not yet married, you're both maidens. Dawn, let's get married now.
Are you saying if we get married, we'll be maidenless? Oh, there is music. It's just kind of somber. Not the same vibe as Dark Souls usually has.
Because Artorias is meant to be a sad story.
Yeah. Artorias is a sad story.
I mean, I haven't looked at it, so I have no opinion.
Really cool dude, though. I like him.
I like you.
I like you too. Come sit on my lap and stream together again.
It's kind of what I'm doing, but minus the streaming. One of the easiest people you know to understand. Really?
Can't relate.
Amy, I think you've been spending too much time in Dawn streams if that's the case.
Yeah.
Like,
I
I speak with a funky accent.
For me, it's less of an accent and more of, I sort of slur my words. I talk pretty fast sometimes, and the tone of my voice makes it hard to differentiate noises. You know?
Same. How hard am I to understand? Not hard at all.
I haven't read through Berserk and don't understand Artorias' inspirations. I just really like the dude.
I haven't read Berserk either.
I hear that
I haven't
should.
seen any Berserk content.
I haven't either. My brother spent like 2 months once pestering me daily to watch the movie. And for that reason, I didn't. I don't do things when people tell me to.
Marry me?
I will do that. That was a question.
Marry me?
Yeah.
Non-question? Look, if I phrase something and it sounds like a question, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a question.
You're my wife now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Look like the people you live with. Huh. I don't know, I only watch like shitty isekai anime. Dark Soul. I just want to know why they added the S in the English version.
Because it sounded weird.
Because it's called Dark Soul.
And
There's no S.
actually, the lore is about one single Dark Soul, so it really doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they added the S because English people like plurals, I guess.
Ow, ouch. Dodge too early.
English-speaking people like plurals.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 I was doing so good for a second.
1 second? No, you're doing good for longer than 1 second.
I talk like people you live with. Who the fuck do you live with?
Apparently, Foxfolk.
Foxfolk.
Maidens?
I guess that
Maiden.
makes sense since Amy is a fox too.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that. Speed at which Dawn talks in the way you slur your words happens to coincide with my accent. Yeah.
I
That's
do
fair.
also supposedly have a slight Canadian accent, but I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. What is a Canadian accent?
I don't
haven't
know,
noticed
ask
anything.
Luke.
Luke hasn't been around for a very long time.
No, and I'm not sad about that. I don't want to be rude, but... yeah.
Yeah, Luke kinda got on the wrong footing the last time they were in here, so...
Last couple times, really.
I assume they're just, you know, having... They've got their own set of issues, and that's probably part of it.
I don't know,
Like,
they're
I
just
can...
not the vibe I want to have around.
Yeah, I can kind of recognize American accents, but I'm not very good at accents in general, because
Say
I
A.
don't...
What kind of Canadian do you think I am?
A?
A.
Eh?
Not
I
a
don't,
newfie, go away.
I don't understand speech very well.
Yo, same!
Like, it coincides with auditory processing disorder, but speech is the only place where I notice it, so... Maybe mild auditory processing disorder, only for speech.
Lots of comorbidities. I can't speak. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Lots of comorbidities, and, it's possible that you could have a symptom of one thing without having the thing.
Yeah. It's like MMO builds.
Okay.
I've got BPD class main, then I have like bipolar 2 subclass, and auditory processing job.
Sure!
Oh, what else do I have? I don't know. Maybe just that.
For a while I thought I was autistic, but I think it's just ADHD. Those are really hard to tell apart a lot of the time.
Yeah. That's fair. About?
About? What about it?
What about it?
Look, only mid-Canadians say a boot.
Boot?
Like Halifax.
Halifax?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, Dawn doesn't have any accent, but I also, like, spend significantly more time talking to her than anyone else. So that kind of makes sense. ADHD, OCD, and depression feet. No, that's the worst feet.
It's
Kind of
really hard to
an
squeeze a
interesting
heel
point
in.
in my life where I've gone from not knowing a single person with ADHD to half my friends have ADHD.
We tend to flock together, like trans people. Oh,
I don't know. I didn't have any trans friends beforehand either, so like... I think it's just the VTubers. The bisexual and trans feet. Yeah, I don't have any bisexual friends either. I was just kind of surrounded by like cis people, and that sucks. Would mostly be my own fault though, since I was closet.
I was surrounded by gay people before I realized I was gay because of band class in high school.
Hmm. Although I was openly bi before.
Mm.
Then I got traumatized, and now I hate men. No offense.
Fair enough, it do be that way. You have the distrust all men card?
Yeah, I have the distrust all men card. You realize it's gay until twin door telling me become a bunny girl. Become a bunny girl. 100% LGBT group in
Become a
high
bunny
school.
girl.
Nice.
So I had a full group of gay friends when I was in high school, but they weren't really friends. We were only friends because we were locked in a concrete box together all day for 6 hours a day, 5 days a week.
You're technically not locked in the box.
Well, pretty much locked in the box. And anyway, I stopped talking to them after high school and found different friends through playing D&D together, who also happened to all be gay. Go figure.
I mean, that's bad.
And then after that, I've sort of stopped talking to those gays, and now it's just VTuber gays.
Hi, that's me. Uni's weird like that? Bruh, I haven't made a single friend at uni.
Probably
I've
because it's
been
online
in and out
class.
of uni for like 7 years.
Oh. Well.
I mean, area you grew up was more redneck than anything else. There were even stereotypical rednecks in high school. Yeah. That's rough. VTubing made me gay? Yeah. I'm sorry, Decky. I brought you in. It's over now. You're gay now.
Anyone that's around me gets corrupted into trans. Sorry, Decky. Sorry, Fiery.
Sorry, Decky, but this is why you shouldn't ask to play with Twitch streamers in Apex. You might become gay like a year later. School earns accommodation. Yeah, that's fair. It never made me lose money. Yeah. Especially like early on. You will buy very early on. That's neat.
I have
I,
always only liked girls.
I've had a trip with my interest.
I thought I was ace and aromantic for a while, but just ace.
Yeah.
Ah! Fucker! You're not supposed to follow up on that one. Ah, what a jerk. Girls are just pretty. Girls are just pretty. Why wouldn't you love girls? Girls are pretty. I love girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like between Demi and Ace. But it's a lot easier to just consider myself Ace.
See, Chica, a really good thing about VTubing is that it allows you to explore stuff like that in a safe environment. And for Decky too. It allows you to experiment with being trans without having to first go to people and say, hey, can you call me a girl, please? You can just slap on a girl model and say, hey, call me a girl, please. And people will. And it's not even weird.
Does Decky identify as trans now? Wasn't too sure aside from NB.
Uh,
I don't know. There's so much overlap. It really doesn't matter. I told one friend IRL. Yeah, I think I told 3 classmates. No, four classmates, and that's it.
okay. Ha! I was panicking for a
NB?
minute
Yeah.
there. I didn't know if I remembered wrong, but I thought Decky told me that she was trans and wanted to keep it hidden, that I fucked up. But no, it's fine. It's fine. I just remembered wrong.
That did happen, but then
Oh,
she
okay.
like came out on Twitter like a week later, so I figured it would be okay.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, it's all just like it's not black and white, obviously. So just
Yeah.
sort of call yourself whatever you want. It's fine.
It's basically just whatever aesthetic you like best. Or at least a good part of it is. That's not 100% of gender, of course.
Yeah, I I don't think I fit into a lot of like trans stereotypes. But I like the flag.
Ah, fuck. Does that mean I can hang one in our room?
Yeah, of course. You didn't think you could?
No, I did.
Okay.
I mean, I have one hanging here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh! Ah, fuck! It's too close. Oh! 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 Oh!
That's close. For me, Amy, I identified as like bi, but I don't know if that was like truly because I was actually interested in guys or not. Because I think I was more just wanting to fit into like the norm
Ah.
since I was closet trans. So I just wanted to be like seen as a girl, and that's it. And most of the people around me was cis, so I think I did it more so to just fit in. I think with me being in a relationship with Dawn, that's definitely made me feel like way more comfortable than any other like relationship I've been in previously, which
Yeah.
were all boys. So
I
my
love you.
first time, hi, I love you too. My first time dating a girl, and it's been poggers. I definitely feel a lot more comfortable this way. So I think it's more appropriate for me to like sort of change how I've identified in terms of
Owl.
gender preference.
I'd never got to be with a trans girl before, and it's so much more comfy. I'm just it's so much more comfy being with a trans girl than anyone else that I've been with. Might just because it's you and I love you, but um, I don't know. You understand things that having me having to explain them a lot.
Isn't that just telepathy?
It's just lesbian telepathy, yeah.
Girl kick his ass at Halo, yeah. Interesting thing to brag about, but sure. Unfortunately, there aren't enough, like, girls who feel safe enough to sort of be known as girls within gaming communities. Aside from, like, MMOs, I guess. They're probably the only one where it's, like, it's chill. Yeah. You explain things end up confuse people more, yeah. I think recognizing gender identity was realizing how to fit in some of those stereotypes. Yeah.
Dragon! Fucker. Oh shit.
Hopefully, like, as more time progresses, gender won't be so, like... I don't know how to describe it, so, like, locked in.
Yeah.
So, like, there will no longer be, like, you know, he, she. It'll just be everyone sort of accepting that they can do whatever they want.
Gender really is just whatever you make of it.
Yeah.
No, don't set me on fire!
It take you
Fire.
20.5 years to figure out you're a girl. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely, like, it takes different amounts for different people, and that's fair.
Oh!
I think for me, I think I was maybe 12 or 13.
On that note, it's my name day soon.
Yeah.
The day I chose my name and decided I was a girl. May 5th. And that was 2017, so this year is 5 years.
5 years, nice.
I feel like that's wrong. I thought it was 6. I don't remember. I'm bad
5 or 6 years, nice.
Can't remember what year I graduated from high school, because it would have been that year. No, before that. 2 years
2016.
before that. Huh?
2016?
I would have graduated in 2016?
I believe so from memory. Either 2016 or 2015. I thought it was 2016.
I thought I was 18. That changes
2018? No,
everything.
no way. No way.
Oh, you're right. It would have been the year that I turned 18, which would have been 16. Yeah. Okay, so then it would have been 2015 that I chose my name. Oh shit, I got that really wrong.
7?
7
7
years.
years?
Damn.
Nice. I don't remember when that came out. I think it was in 2015 as well, actually, when it came out publicly. Yeah, I think it was 2015.
Hmm.
In January, I think. Either January 2015 or December 2014. It's been a while. Still not fully public. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, technically, I'm not either. I'm not out at work, and I'm not out to most of my family. But the family thing is because my mother and brother responded badly.
Poorly.
Poorly.
Mother
That's a better word.
especially. Incredibly poorly.
My mother responded really badly. My brother thinks he
Mother's
did well,
insane.
but he did not. My mother's insane.
Yeah. Your brother had a poor response, and your mother's insane. That's probably the better way of putting this.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I wanted to like speedrun passing. So
I wish I could have done that.
yeah, so during the
Oh!
time when I was closet, I just like very quickly got to the point where I can pass, and then was closet like post-transition for a while. I technically only fully came out publicly when I made my tweet about it last year.
Huh.
But I mean, yeah. I guess that would be when I technically only fully publicly came out.
I'm
But I
going
came out to like family in 2015, I think.
I'm going to be fully out by the time I move to Australia. So within the next year-ish. Year and a half, maybe? How long? I don't know.
Yeah, so for me it's a separate system, I guess, because like I was out to like people that I knew in person, but I was not out to online because I'm always afraid of being mistreated, especially because I played esports.
Yeah, it's a lot easier for me online because I specifically surround myself with trans people and such. With gays.
I got
You know,
HRT in
as evidenced by what's going in
2016.
my chat. I got HRT about like, what was it, like 6 months before I started streaming?
Yeah. 2020?
I think so. It should be written in our Discord. Things to Know channel. At the very top.
Do you want me to check?
Sure. I mean, it's not important, but topic of conversation. Why not?
Yeah, it's the topic. Yeah, 2020. Actually, coincidentally, 2 days before me,
Huh.
but
Heck.
on a different year.
So what's written there is, when I started HRT, illegally? Because I had got sick of waiting for the medical system that, at that point, I think it was 5 years I'd been waiting for HRT. So I started taking it illegally then, and a week later, I got a call from my doctor saying that, I could finally see what's the word? What's the word?
Endocrinologist.
Endo, yeah. I could finally see an endo.
Yeah, I don't know why people care so much about it. People are just like afraid of difference, I guess. Like, why should it matter if someone wants to be a boy or a girl?
My mother seems to think that it means I want to be look like drag queens.
She's insane.
I couldn't convince her otherwise. The reason it took me so long to figure out I was trans, that I was a girl, was because the only I guess thing I'd seen was drag queens. I wasn't aware that actual trans people existed. And I'm not flamboyant like that, so I knew I wanted to be a girl, but I didn't know how to like voice it. I didn't, you know?
Yeah.
Didn't realize it was an option.
Yeah, so I started HRT in 16. Then I had SRS in 18, I think, which is, you know, I had lung issues in like 16 or something, and then SRS in 18. So I spent like quite a while in hospital, like in and out of hospital for various reasons. And that's a big reason why I'm still at university at the moment, despite like everyone I know is graduated years ago, but I'm still doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely wasn't really aware of like trans being an option for me until 2015, so same year I came out. Like when I was younger, I wanted to be a girl. Like I wanted to have like girl hairstyle. I wanted to wear dresses. But I didn't know that trans was an option until 2015.
Yeah.
Just because, again, I don't know any trans people in outside of online. And the people that I knew online, I only met after I decided that I was trans, so that wasn't very helpful for that.
Why does he go into phase 2 so early? Oh my goodness.
Because he doesn't want to be on low HP, he just wants to get powered up.
Like,
It's like how
phase
Fox
1
needs
is
to
just
make
the
popping
warm-up.
noises to warm up her brain. It's the same thing. Phase 1 is purely the warm up for him.
I'm only getting a quarter into this guy.
That's okay, as long as you're having fun.
I am having fun.
Trans guy in middle school. I never ran into anyone who was like trans from a young age.
Amy. Usually it's the opposite problem. Trans girls are so much more vocal and visible than trans men that normally it's trans men that don't realize that they have that option, despite knowing other trans people.
I wonder what the actual percentage of trans people is. As far as I'm aware, there's more trans girls, but I do know
No,
they're much more
it's
vocal about
probably the same either way. It's just trans girls get a lot more attention, particularly because of TERFs lately.
it. Yeah, but the past few years, definitely.
Fuck TERFs. On that note, if any of you like the Harry Potter series, you can leave.
I think it's fair to like the series and not agree with a lot of the
Okay,
the
I phrased that
racism
wrong.
and bigotry.
If you still support it, you can leave.
Yeah, but I think it's more fair to say if you support J.K. Rowling, you can leave.
That being said, a lot of her racism, bigotry, and transphobia is baked into the books. It's really hard not to see once you know it's there.
It's like I watched the movies and I didn't notice anything, so
Not so much the movies, although there is a good deal of it there. It's ugh. Book's bad. Book's bad.
and like I read the books when I was like, you know, when I was in school, so I have no idea. I didn't know this.
One of my
Racism was very
ex-girlfriends-
blatant, I didn't realize.
One of my ex-girlfriends had me read the books. And, man.
Yeah, I didn't notice the goblin thing until someone raised it later and I was like, damn, that's really rude. Like, if not, like, I'm kind of, like, unaware of a lot of these things. Because
Well,
the Asian culture is a very,
Yeah.
very different about
To
racism.
be fair, if you're
So-
if you yourself are not Jewish, it's going to be harder for you to notice the anti-Semitism. But I mean, in the movies they have a big Star of David right on the floor in the bank, the Goblin Bank. So
Yeah, so I don't know what the Star of David is.
okay, it's a
So I
symbol
think there
of
might be a bit of
Judaism.
a culture difference. It might be easier for
Yeah.
people raised by Western culture to recognize that it's racist media. The whole slavery thing was weird. I do agree with that. When I was younger, I thought it was weird.
Yeah, I cannot believe she still has as much of a platform as she has. Like, what the fuck?
So in the same fight, she took a 2-hour detour.
Yeah,
She's been on the fight for maybe an hour
I'm
max.
just hanging out. We're just here to have fun. I'm not, like, pushing at it.
Yeah, unfortunately, when people get exposed for bad things, that lets them gain a new audience that agrees with the bad thing. So whenever people like, whenever cancel culture exposes someone, they always gain a following. Like they lose out on like, you know, more accepting and kind people, and they gain bigots as followers. So you never really find anyone get cancelled and actually deplatforms. That's very rare.
So a big problem about, anything, anything about the Harry Potter books is that if you ever give money to something related to them, even buying a secondhand book, then J.K. Rowling takes that as agreeing with her views. And she uses that money directly to harm trans people. So even if you still like the series, if you support it in any way, shape, or form, you are hurting trans people. I'm not gonna make it again, am I? Didn't make it.
I see how flights and made them stream. Well, I mean, if you look at the image, bits in the hundreds, and then Demison was gifts and also extra donate, which I didn't draw.
Okay, I can't fight the dragon until I fight the knight. I know that there are some people who have somehow managed to kill the dragon before fighting the knight, but I can't. I don't know how to survive that.
So Trump got banned because he like directly invited violence, while I guess J.K. Rowling has been less direct.
Also, a big part of it is that a lot of lawmakers agree with her.
Yeah. Americans.
And Brits.
Brits. Honestly, most people in the world. I think there aren't that many places in the world that are like very LGBT accepting.
Despite that is actually the majority opinion. It's just the ones who don't agree are very, very vocal. And most of the time, Christian.
Yeah. I mean, not even just like Christian, but like let's say I don't know so much about like white culture, but in Asian culture it's still looked down on. And
Yeah.
like people, at least with the exception of Korea, Asians aren't Christian.
I don't know. Isn't it a pretty big thing in Japan? After
So
colonization happened?
Japan has a problem where like all the people who hold political power are like 90 years old.
Yeah.
So they just don't like change. I think it's more that than anything else. So they're very against a lot of like things. Like they're against like people having like access to computers because like why would you need it? Just read the newspaper beforehand.
Right. Why would you need it? Why would you need computers? Question
So-
for the ages.
So
That's a
for
combo.
Japan, it's very much a male-dominated society, like constantly, and I think as part of that, they're sort of anti-LGBT because they want to ensure that men have dominance.
Patriarchy, yeah.
Yeah. So my experiences with my Japanese family have all been positive though. Like I haven't actually run into any Japanese people that had a problem with me being trans.
Anyone like my mother?
But like the politicians, the sort of richer people that are actually like destroyed from society because they only do rich people things, they have no idea. So it seems like the general population is more likely to be accepting. It's just the people who have like political power.
Yeah.
Taking a Japanese culture course, yeah. Japan is glorified by weebs.
Oh, 100%. Hey, Soph, what's poppin'?
So,
Ow, fucker.
so it made me
fucker!
it made me so happy that you knew the Japanese goblin meme.
What, me?
No, so
Oh.
because I posted something about it in the Toho channel, then she posted the video.
Absolutely fucking not fiery. That's just glorified
Conveni-
convenience stores.
Okay, but Japanese convenience stores are really good.
I don't know, I thought they were fine.
And they're like Cincy, I see.
They don't got anything on the 7-Eleven here.
What? You being for real?
Maybe I just haven't experienced the right Japanese kombini, but like, it's the same shit.
I can live off Japanese convenience store food.
Okay, I haven't bought any hot food from a convenience store in Japan, so maybe that makes a difference.
What did you buy?
Snacks?
Snacks? I mean, snacks are the same anywhere. It's just like, it's you could go to a supermarket and get it cheaper. That's really not the point. I think the
I just bought chocolates and drinks.
yeah, that's the same anywhere. The difference is the hot food, which like they cook there, or the pre-packed meals. Those are both significantly better in Japan than elsewhere.
Yeah, to be fair, the pre-packaged meals here are shit. Like
I feel like I got flagged for racism.
I can get
What's your language?
Watch your language. I can get pre-packaged California rolls at 7-Eleven here, and oh man, you don't want that. That'll make you sick.
Jap is a slur. It has been used against me. I don't particularly
Oh, it
care
is
about it, though.
100% a slur, especially
It's
in
a slur.
Canada after the Japanese internment camps.
Yeah. Yeah, watch out. Don't get flagged for racism on Twitch.
Woo! Ah!
Yeah, a lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know that it's a slur, and like they would say Jap is like shortened for like Japan or Japanese.
It's like
And
calling
just
someone
say
it's like calling someone a chink.
yeah, just say JP instead. Yeah, like I don't blame when people use it unintentionally, but I just when I see it happen, I just gotta raise, hey, this is a slur, by the way. People have said it to me. Please,
That
please
being
learn.
said, the Canadian equivalents of Canuck and Hoser, I will laugh at you if you call me that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like I'm not particularly offended by the word at all. I'm just aware that like it may make other people offended, so might as well just sort of try try pointing that out.
Where am I going?
Yeah, Japanese arcades are so much better. I miss Japan.
I find it really, really, I guess, ironic that I can fight this guy infinitely. I love Artorias so much. I suck at this fight, but I'm enjoying it. I like being here. And then I go open Elden Ring, I fight Radon twice, and I get so fucking frustrated.
Well, it just means that this is the game for you and Elden Ring is on. That's fair.
Yeah.
People are allowed to like what they want.
I just find it, like, ironic, I guess, that the older one, which I'm dying just as much in, is so much more fun for me.
Yeah, round 1 is not coming to us. Onigiri bingo? I don't think I've done that. Because it feels fair. I don't think that's it. I think
No,
the
that's probably close, because Artorias I
Probably
actually have a chance to get a hit in. Like, I may not be able to live for long against Artorias, but that's just skill issue, and I can land a hit. There are openings. I can read what he's doing. Radon? There are no openings. You can't fucking read that. Convoluted
Yeah.
moveset. Can't tell what his movements are. It's just bad boss design, I think. Anyway, sorry for derailing there.
I think bosses in general should have more obvious reads because, like, some people might just be worse than others at, like, recognizing those.
And also, if you have
Like,
a
you can
boss,
say that's a skill issue, but I still think it should be more accommodating in general.
if you have a boss that doesn't fit on the screen when you're in hitting range, you need to make their tails really obvious.
Seelith? Whoever? Seath?
Seath the Scaleless? Yeah.
Seath the Seathless.
Seath the Scaleless,
Seath
you
the
can tell,
Seathless
has
Discharge.
really easy tells. Difficult boss fight to start
He's
with,
not on my
but
screen at all. Because I don't play with lock on because it makes me motion sick.
yeah.
I cannot see him. Running within 100 miles? I don't know, 100 miles is kind of far. Like, I have a time zone which is Australian arcade, so it's like 1/10 the fun is a Japanese arcade, and that's like a kilometer away. But even that feels kind of far sometimes.
Nope.
Amy, you getting really tired? Go sleep.
Yeah, lock on with Seath is absolutely not needed.
Well, I guess it's a skill issue then, because he keeps killing me and it makes me motion sick being in the same room as him. 3 to 4
What do you
hours.
mean he keeps
That's a long
killing
trip.
you?
We have never killed him. So out of every fight he has killed me, he keeps killing me.
Seath the Scaleless, the big white tentacle dragon? We haven't
The one
fought
with the
that
baby?
together. No, that's Osiris.
Okay, not Seath. Osiris is the one that I'm complaining about.
Osiris the Consumed King.
I cannot fight Osiris because he is off my screen. And I don't play with lock on because lock on makes me motion sick.
Yeah,
Do I
Osiris
own
is
Rise?
fucked up.
I bought Rise for Dawn, but I couldn't afford to buy it myself, so I don't own it.
And also, I like World better. I guess I just
From what
haven't
I've seen,
played
I
Rise
think I like
enough,
World better.
but I probably just haven't played Rise enough, but I don't like the changes they made. That might just be a part of the nostalgia trip from enjoying the older games, though.
Although I bought the Wilds expansion and only played it once. So
Yeah, we need to do that. We need to do that more.
Well, do it then. Do it, Fox Girl.
Did you miss
you miss
much?
much?
I have
No.
no idea.
We're
Where
just
did you
we're
leave?
just chatting. I think he left like 10 minutes ago. MHGU, I didn't know that.
It's one of the DS games.
Hmm.
Generations Ultimate, I think? Gen is pretty good.
I was only introduced to Monster Hunter through World when it
Yeah.
became mainstream like Elden Ring for whatever reason.
I think my favorite Monster Hunter was 4 Ultimate. For you. That's peak Monster Hunter to me.
Hmm.
For you is also the
Hop
one with
Humble.
one of my favorite dragons, which is Gormagala, the Goth dragon.
It's not half price, it's 47% off. And that's 47% off including the sub. So that's not really much of a discount.
Oh, that has a third hit.
Good night, Amy.
Okay, that's new to me. Good night, Amy. Ah,
Plus my world is modded, so that's Oh wait, you said Monster Hunter World is half Rise. I was looking at Rise. Rise is 47%.
Ha ha ha! Gore is my top 3, says Fiery. Fuck yeah, dude. Gore is just
World
good.
is 55% off for me.
I also don't know if you should buy Rise, Akira. It really depends on your preferences. Yeah, I vibe better with the older classical Monster Hunters. Unfortunately, that means I have to play games with like 10 pixels that make my hands cramp. So I haven't in ages.
Just get the DS emulator. Play it in widescreen.
Honestly, I should.
Hmm. Monster Hunter World is probably the go-to Monster Hunter in terms of like easy to get into.
It's a very good new player experience.
That's why it's the only one that I own, and I enjoyed it too. I just got burnt out because it wants you to like kill the same boss over and over, so I just cheated and
Yeah.
mats, and now I'm happy.
World is very much, or Monster Hunter in general is very, very repetitive often.
So yeah, my enjoyment of the game went up after I cut out the repetition by launching cheat engine, so I have no problem with Monster Hunter World at the moment. I think it's good.
Part of my issue with both World and Rise is that you're not hunting the monsters anymore, you're just fighting them. Like when a monster leaves the area in older Monster Hunter areas, you have to hunt it down again and find it. You have to know where it likes to where it likes to hide, where it likes to hunt, what it's gonna do. You have to learn these things about a monster, but in the newer ones, it just tells you, yeah, it's over here and it's going over here. It just points it out to you on the map. And I really don't like that. You're not hunting anymore. And World had this great tracking feature where it lets you see the footprints of the monster, and then they just went, yeah, actually we're gonna let you see where it is at all times anyway. Could have been so good for hunting, and then they took out the hunting.
Yeah, I think if they had more footsteps or like more tracks, then that would be fine. I think the world very much streamlines you towards killing it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that. Oh.
I don't know many people that actually like Rise more than World, so I think like if you're gonna go for one, go for World, and if you like World, just buy the DLC instead of buying Rise.
Yeah. DLC for World is really good. It's kind of short, but there's good content there.
It's
Good
expensive.
challenging content. It is expensive, so it's not at all
The
worth
DLC
it, though.
DLC costs like
Fuck
the same
her.
price as Rise.
Oh, flip.
Like Rise more than World, you're a minority factory.
The good part about Rise, though, is that it looks so much better, even on minimum settings. Like on World, if you
World's
have
good.
if you have the settings on anything less than max in World, then you're looking at things modeled out of clay. Like they look smooth and weird. But actually, you know what? The better way to describe it is they look like a PlayStation 2 game.
Hey,
Yeah,
PlayStation 2 games look really good.
On anything less than max, yeah, but it doesn't fit in with everything else. So
Fiery,
it's
for the
weird.
cheap cost of $48, you can donate to my Twitch and I'll buy Rise.
Not worth it. Play World.
I already own World.
Yo, we got Cafe de Toho going on here.
Wait, Fiery already bought me Rise before I even said that. What are you doing? I just alt tab and is this already a Steam notification? You gifted explicit Rise on discount. I'll tell you what, how about I decline it then? Then you get refunded, then you donate to my Twitch instead. Because that's cheaper. How does that sound? Just save you like $30 or something. You can buy it on Humble, but I have a Humble sub, so like I can get it cheaper than regular Humble price unless someone else has. Unless you have a sub as well. Look, I'm gonna decline the gift because it's like $83 in Steam when it's 47 on Humble.
I just don't think it's worth
then-
it. Like, you already have World.
That's why I'm
And
making Fiery
Iceborne.
pay for it because he likes Rise more than World.
Maybe I just haven't played Rise enough.
But yeah, thank you, Fiery.
Yeah, thank you, Fiery, for buying stuff for my wife. Because I can't.
You say that, but you still do every now and then.
Yeah, because I like to give you stuff. I love you. And it's hard
Yay,
to
I
show
love
that
you
over
too.
distance because I can't hug you.
Hmm.
So I have to resort to buying you stuff. Ugh. Okay, if we get to 6 hours, I'm shutting this down regardless of if I kill this guy. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, it's your bedtime.
What is it? No.
Soon.
Oh.
By the time you hit 6 hours, it will be.
No, but close. Really close. That sucks. My bot's broke, Akira. I still have to invite stream elements. Or get my wife to make one, but she's way too busy to make me a bot right now.
Yeah, when I'm on holidays, so you'll have a bot in like
It's
in
okay.
June.
Don't rush. It's okay.
I'll do it. I'm not rushing. I'm just saying I'll do it. I'll do it in June when I actually have time.
Anyway, the time for me is like 1:10.
Hmm.
In case anyone was wondering. 1:10 a.m.
That's bedtime.
No, it's not. Bedtime's 2.
Oh, you work at 4:45, so I'm gonna keep you up late tonight then.
I was gonna stream tomorrow morning. But yes, you can keep me up late because I'm gonna nap after stream.
I guess I won't keep you up late tonight then if you gotta get up tomorrow.
No, it's okay. I'll nap after. Split sleep. It's fine.
I don't think that's so good.
I do think it is.
I don't.
Split
'Cause
sleep's
if
good
you're getting
for
up-
folks.
Getting up at like, if you're planning to stream at 10, you're gonna be getting up at like 9 something, right?
Like 9:45.
Yeah, so you have like 7 hours of sleep. So if I keep you up, you're gonna have like 6.
And
That's
then I'll
enough
sleep
for you.
Then I'll sleep for 4 hours after I'm done stream.
Yeah, that's enough for you.
You're right, I need 12 to 14 a day. Maybe I just shouldn't
Money
stream
comes and
tomorrow
goes,
then.
but it goes much more quickly in coming in. It kind of like money comes in like gradually, and then when it goes out, it's like chunks. It just like bang, it's gone, and it's like no, where's all my money gone?
I don't ever let myself buy things that are expensive, so it seems to come as quickly as it goes for me, because I get paychecks of about $750 every 2 weeks, and then pretty much every day at work I buy something that I need, but it's only like $10 a day, $15 a day. The bills hurt, though. The bills hurt a
Yeah,
lot.
the bills is kind of what I mean by the chunk.
But even those are spread out throughout the month for me. Aside from that, rent and condo fees both go on, or mortgage and condo fees both go on the 1st, which is, $735. No, $835.
I'm not looking forward to that $9,000 fee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so stressed about filling out the form correctly so it doesn't get declined. In fact, we should probably do like a joint subathon for that.
Yeah. Do it during
Or
a
rather than
visit.
subathon, donathon.
Do it during a visit so that we can trade off.
You really want to trade off? We could just do things together.
Yeah, but then we'd have to do like multiple streams or have a sleep segment.
Or we can do it during a time when we're both available. Then one of us just has to like, or maybe both of us have to change our sleep schedule a little bit.
No, like what I mean is in order for it to go for long enough to people to show up and give money, it needs to be a long stream, right? Because the longer it is, the more people see it. But there's a limit to how long each of us can stream for. You are not getting a sleeping ASMR. Not at all. That's for wife only. So like, if we're going to at the same time sleep, then we need to either put stream on pause for a bit, or put stream on sleep screen. We'll come back later for a little bit so that we can both sleep, as opposed to continuing to have content going at the time. Though I suppose one option is to rerun old content and just have like a message posted at the top that says, "Hey, doing a donathon. We're sleeping right now." I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. It'll have to be during a time when like I actually have time to stream, which is rare.
Yeah.
And I'm probably gonna have to like warm up to streaming before that too. I can't just suddenly go in and stream for like 12 hours.
Oh, this Taurus Demon music is killing it. I love this. Taurus Demon's theme goes so much harder than it has any right to. That boss sucks.
It's epic.
I don't know. He kind of sucks. I guess I could get someone else to take over for me, like when I was making food during my subathon. I'd get someone else to take over for us. Right?
On your subathon? Was that me?
I got Decky to do it once. I don't remember when that was.
I do recall Dickie being there.
Karaoke.
Look, if I'm doing a karaoke stream, it would be expensive to request a song.
Karaoke.
It would be expensive.
I'd be too shy to sing.
$50 for Dawn. Maybe like 10 to 20 for me.
I'm not confident in my singing.
Would you do it for $50?
Not even confident enough to try to practice. I don't know if I'd do
I
it
think
for
the best way to
$50.
practice is by just doing it.
I don't know if I'd do
It's
it for
like-
$50. I'm an expensive woman.
Okay, $1,000.
That's a lot.
Would you do it for 1,000?
Flyerton, are you gonna pay for me to do karaoke?
I don't think he's here anymore.
No, he's not. I don't know. I couldn't even convince myself to do it when I went to Japan and went to an actual karaoke place and like
Who were you in?
was classmates, teacher.
Well, that'd be why.
They were all
that'd
drunk
be why.
though.
Doesn't matter. It'd still be why.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Zed. Said, how much would you pay to make Dawn sing? Whichever. I definitely got a lot more comfortable with karaoke thanks to Joy Sound on Switch.
Yeah, doing it with your mom.
Yeah.
Doing something
I mean,
definitely
my
makes
my
you
singing
more comfortable with
my
it.
singing is still horrible, yeah, but like because I've actually been able to do it, I don't feel as bad about it.
Does $20
$20?
motivate the dog? No.
Yeah, I'll do it for 20. Not now though. We're just talking about like potential things to do during the donathon for when we have to save up $9,000 for a visa.
I mean, I could sing like together with you and harmonize, and I might be okay with that because then I could hide my voice behind yours. But
Yeah, we'll do
I
that. Not on stream first. Let's do it in private first.
then we'd have to line up the music we're listening to, which is difficult.
I think I have an app which can do that.
Okay.
50 to 100 during September. It'll
Just
have to be donors though, because it's for
nervous
a,
about
a
it.
big a hefty cash payment.
Yeah.
Australian government scams $9,000 for a visa.
And then we have
That's
to wait 18 months.
yeah, $9,000 is unfortunately a bit too much for my current pay grade. So I'm gonna have to need assistance for that.
Yeah.
Either that or I just borrow money. And go straight into debt. Although that is a sort of common phenomenon with people straight into debt after getting married.
Yeah, but normally it's because of a over-expensive marriage that they couldn't. Oh, I'm alive.
Couldn't pay liquor? Enjoy. Need a higher paying job? Yeah.
I need a higher-paying job.
He's studying the Fortune of 300 to Fortnite. I really wish I, like, put myself onto Centrelink benefits when I was younger. I never got the benefits, and now I'm no longer eligible to get the benefits since I do have part-time work. But when I wasn't working, if I could get, like, that little tiny cash injection, that would have really been helpful. Would have added up.
Ah, only 10 minutes to kill Artorias, and I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's fine.
Every little bit counts,
I
yeah.
kicked him a bit.
Well, you had fun, that's what
Yeah.
matters.
I don't know. This is
And if
like somehow this is just my comfort boss.
yeah.
I just like to fight him. It's a good dance. The only dancing Fox is willing to do.
I want to see you dance.
I.
Should we get into AU study? Let me look it up then.
I am not coordinated. I don't think you want to see me dance. You should learn to sword fight with me so we can do that kind of dance.
Sure, but if you do the other kind of dance too.
Okay, you'll have to show me.
I don't know how to do it, so we'll have to
You
learn
have to help
together.
me.
Sure.
Oh, too late. what the heck you all are talking about with youth allowance. If that was a thing that I could have gotten, I didn't know about it.
It might be. But of course, in this context, we're talking about the Australian.
Yeah. Oh, Caping Dragon music. I die. Government money scam keeping people in debt. Yeah, governments be doing that, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know, my government keeps giving me, benefit payments because I'm poor.
2k on Hex help. How much do I have? Probably around that amount.
How can you live with debt like that? Like, I owed my mother $8,000 for a car and I nearly died. I did pay it off.
Well, the way the Hex fee help schema works is uni rips you off, the government pays it immediately, and then the government says, hey, pay it back when you get a job. So essentially, if you go to uni in Australia, your first year or longer of working, a significant portion of that income goes towards paying off your uni debt.
Ah, I see.
So unlike America, where you just cannot go to uni if you can't afford it, in Australia you can, but you kind of struggle a bit when you first get a job.
Well, no, there is student debt. Student loans in America, but those... You spend the rest of your life paying that shit.
Yeah, so I can probably, like, if I get the job I want, then I can probably pay it off in like a year or two, so it's not that big of a deal.
Oh.
I'll probably want to pay off my Hex, like, relatively quickly, just for the peace of mind.
Yeah. We'll live frugally for the first year then. We can manage that. I can budget it. I'm used to living frugally. I do that.
I
That's
think
not
for you,
something to
you
brag
won't
about.
have to live frugally. At least not with the frugal that you're used to.
Yeah.
$200 in your Hex? Oh no. Oh, I couldn't get the COVID payments either. So sad.
I'm
I missed
so
out on all
glad
the free government payments.
I'm so glad I didn't get the COVID payments, because if I had applied for it, they would have given me money, and then I would have had to pay back double or triple.
Oh
And
really?
that's not
Scam?
something I ever would have been able to. Yeah, scam.
Whack. I'm pretty sure we just got it for free here.
The condition on which you get it for free in Canada was, you get laid off specifically because of COVID reasons. But none of the companies
Oh.
that laid people off listed COVID reasons for the layoff. They would have listed it
Yeah.
as, company downsizing and things like that. So, no one who applied for the, relief fund actually got to keep the money. And those who didn't get
That's
to keep
just
the money
Canadian retail scam.
yeah, those who didn't get to keep the money were considered to be embezzling funds from the Canadian government, so they had to pay back with a huge interest rate.
Yeah, that's stupid.
One of the people that I lived with when I started VTubing was living off of that payment, and he had a really, really bad time when he learned how it worked. Oh, Quail Lake music.
Gross. We don't like Quaalag here.
We do not. But because I make this is totally unrelated. Because I make less than the minimum tax bracket in Canada, I get large payments back when I do my taxes every year. Like the how much did I get this year? Like $3,000. That's good. That's good.
Nice. That's like a plane ticket.
It paid off the amount that I spent while you were here and a little bit extra.
That's good.
So it got me back up to the point where I'm comfortable with the amount of money in my account. Which is to say, if something breaks, I won't have to go into debt to pay for it.
Yeah. I have not recovered.
You don't exactly have the chance to.
At least I have income, but it's not enough to help me recover, and yeah. It's kind of like I can afford a plane ticket every half year, and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Anything else just goes into my savings.
I can't afford anything really. If I spend any more than the minimum for me to get by, then I put myself in the negative. I'm hanging on a fine line here. Especially since prices have gone up on everything recently. Like,
Yeah. Fuel.
not just fuel.
But
Over
it's mostly because of the fuel.
the last month or so, I've changed out the price tags of everything in the store that I work at to mark them up anywhere between $2 and $20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because when the fuel price goes up, people spend more on commute, so they don't earn enough from their job, so they have to mark up the prices for their work, so they earn enough to commute and still live. So everything goes up and nobody wins.
yeah. Except
Except for the big companies. Actually, the big companies probably win off that.
that's not the case because I know my company is big enough that they didn't need to raise prices.
Yeah, they're just winning off that.
Something like 40% of what my store makes, I think it was, goes to the corporate,
Yeah,
which is
that sounds about right.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's bullshit, but that's why these companies are big, because they scam everyone else and they shit on
It's
them.
because they don't pay me anything.
Yeah.
My manager complains constantly about not being able to afford to give hours to us, but like, girl, you pay us fucking nothing! Yeah.
Yeah, the problem isn't so much them not being able to afford it, it's more how much they need to pay for the brand.
Yeah. I hate capitalism. There should be limits on these things, but there aren't. These should be regulated, but they're not.
Yeah.
You're right, CCC+. We're at like 14 now, probably.
14 only?
I haven't streamed a lot since I set that up.
Figured it'd be in like the thousands by now.
If we're counting all of them, yeah.
Probably not still, honestly. Maybe in the hundreds. Let's give Fox more money? Yeah.
I'm gonna go kill something else for a minute, and then I'm gonna end stream.
Giving Fox infinite money would solve a lot of my problems.
Giving Fox infinite money would solve all world problems. Because I would buy everything and fix it. Fix it with a hammer!
But you can't buy everything, because then people won't have a way to spend their money, so the money becomes worthless.
No. I will buy countries. I will buy corporations, I will buy countries, and I will fix them with a hammer. I will make them act reasonably. Fox politician.
Or Fox dictator.
Look. Oh, wait. I need to purchase the seal of Artorias to where I'm going.
I think the only way to fix the world is by removing humans.
That's a really pessimistic way of thinking. I think humans are inherently good. Just the few rotten eggs in the barrel take rotten eggs in the barrel? Huh? The few bad ones take advantage of everyone else.
I think that there's a larger percentage of bad people than good people.
I don't agree with you.
Yeah. You don't need to. That's what I think. I don't like people in general.
Human nature is to be empathetic and to love those around us. But, some people fail at that because they were raised badly. Oh, 20,000, not 10,000. Oh. Fox remembered wrong.
The match of 90s game regrets it immensely. Have you tried playing an RTS game that you enjoy then?
I
Go on,
want to
it's
get back
time.
into cosplay. I know it's time. I want to do something else real fast. I want to get the sword. You know, the sword. I want the sword. The
Sword?
sword. The one and only.
Fox 4-hour stream?
Huh?
Stream will take about 4 hours, yeah?
Well, it did take less than 4 hours for me to
then
get to
lifetime?
Artorias. I just got a little distracted. You gave me permission.
I know, I'm joking, don't worry. Could be hers too, isn't that your favorite RTS? Need to stop Dawn? I tried.
It's not
But she wants to get
bedtime
the
yet.
sword, so...
It's not
Well,
bedtime yet.
it is bedtime.
No, it's not bedtime yet.
Well, you said bedtime, it's a 6-hour stream.
No, I said I would end stream when I got to 6 hours. I did not say that 6 hours was bedtime.
In stream time. But when Fox and stream, Fox go to bed, so it's basically bedtime.
No.
Domain's my favorite RTS. I thought it was your favorite RTS. No?
Not
Fox not
bedtime
gonna
after
sleep?
end stream, because wife.
Wife time was earlier. When you hopped off Final Fantasy, that was wife time.
For 10 minutes. That's not enough wife time. You should have asked me to be done with Final Fantasy earlier instead of letting me do that dungeon. I wanted to spend time with you.
I said you should do what you want, and you said you want to do Final Fantasy.
I didn't say that. I asked you if you want me to stop, and you said no.
I said you should do what you want. And then you said, okay, dungeon time. StarCraft took me 5 minutes. StarCraft 2 is pretty fast in terms of matches.
Just
Like maybe 15-minute average?
Just Zerg rush them. I can do a 5-minute match of
I can lose in 5 minutes.
I can do a
StarCraft Classic.
5-minute match of Halo Wars.
Oh yeah, Halo Wars is pretty fast as well.
Halo Wars, you just elephant rush them. Bam. Match over.
I liked Halo Wars, but it's so bizarre that like if you right click, your characters will literally slow down.
Yeah.
So it penalizes having a high APM. I just thought that was so bizarre.
If we're talking about StarCraft 2, I have a friend that is Master's rank in it.
Because
That's Angie.
oh,
Yeah. She's real good.
I think
And as
my
with-
friend
as with
that was
anyone-
best at StarCraft would be in Diamond. I don't think I knew anyone that was higher than Diamond.
As with anyone that's good at a game, if you ask her about StarCraft 2, she only has bad things to say about it.
Yeah. I wish I had like the memory capacity to properly learn RTS, but it's too much to remember and I'm not good at that.
Yeah, it's all about your efficiency and your resource rate and how you... I don't know. I can't
I mean, I'm
memorize
good
all
at
the
those.
things.
I'm just bad at knowing the matchups. Like I can grind out a build order, but I don't know what I should be doing. Like I can scout, but I don't know what I'm looking at, and I don't know how to respond to it. So like, what's the point?
Flawless dog!
I can't believe you came all this way after failing to kill Artorias just to kill Sif.
Well, you see, it's
It's like he compensated by killing his dog. That's rude.
And now he's gonna John Wick me.
Yeah.
No, wait, he preemptively John Wicked me and I killed his dog in...
Reverse John Wick. You kill me, I kill your dog.
I
I mean, you can increase your APM just by playing more and just by getting used to it. Oh, do you die from that? Oh, you did not. Nice. Haven't killed his dog? Yeah, it's just to wait until the timelines converge.
Yeah, in his timeline, his dog is still in the abyss, holding his curse-warding great shield. Waiting for me to save it, so I can kill it in the future. I have no idea where this one's from. What is this song? Supposedly it's Dark Souls OST, but maybe it's the credit song. I've never listened to the credit music in Dark Souls 1.
Let me listen.
Is it loud enough to hear?
Yeah. I don't recognize it, but that's fair enough because I don't recognize any Dark Souls music to begin with except for Magdala. But which Magdala is a banger track?
Huh? What do you mean?
Huh?
Did you just ask which Magula is a banger track?
I said of which.
Oh.
I was saying the only track I recognize is Magdala,
Right.
which is a banger track.
Oh. Shit. Oh. Hang on.
So it's past 6 hours.
I know.
You killed the dog.
I want to make the cursed greatsword of Artorias. Oh, I can do it with Bandit's knife. Okay. Is this the one with the... Is this the...
Yeah, that's the one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, I don't meet the requirements for it though. Heck.
Does anyone want a copy of EU4? Here.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah. Why do I have a copy of EU4? Because I'm stupid and I bought it twice.
Oh. Aw, heck. Okay, I can't make the sword I wanted to anyway. In order to make that sword, you need to kill Artorias.
Oh.
It's the one that lets you do a flip. I wanted to do a flip.
Well, I guess you better go kill Artorias.
Well, not tonight.
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
That's okay. Something to do next time.
Yeah. Wait. Abyss Greatsword is made from what?
Yeah, so EU4 was on sale for like $1 on Humble, so I bought a copy for myself, and then like a week later, I'm like, oh, EU4's on sale. Did I buy a copy? Oh, I don't remember buying a copy. I'm gonna buy a copy for myself, and I bought another copy.
Oh.
So I ended up with 2 copies of EU4. So if anyone wants it, I posted my second one in the chat. I'm just gonna assume that no one's taken it there, so I'll probably post again later somewhere else. Don't have Steam? Just use the phone app. Although I don't know if you can redeem on the phone app. Maybe you can. If you try redeem a Steam wallet code, it might work. Dicky beat you to it. It's over.
F. Okay, I can't keep streaming. My voice is getting bad. It has been for a while, but it's bad.
It's been 2 hours and 11 minutes longer than what you planned for, so I think it's a good
Yeah.
time to It's good bet. Is it just the base game? Yep, just the base game, no DLCs. I mean, it was $1. You think someone already yoinked it? Okay. Let me try the other key. That might be the one I used.
Life. Life, it's stream ending time.
Yeah?
Life, it's...
You can end your stream and I'll paste in chat after the stream ends, that's fine.
Okay. Thank you everyone for coming. Have a nice night. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I'm supposed to raid, aren't I? Too tired for
You don't
that.
need